Hi, Mary Webb. How are you, dear? Oh, we're on the big screen, too. Baby, go shut the TV off. Be right back. We got to shut the TV off. How are you, dear? Echo chamber. Oh, we're on the big screen, too. Baby, go shut the TV off. It's over. Hold on. How are you, dear? Echo chamber. Woo, Lordy. Help us, Jesus. Hi, Dee. Thanks for coming, ladies. We'll wait for some more people to come on in. See if we can get a little closer here. Hi, Adele. Dee said, Abby.
How are you?
I need more tea. Can you grab me a bottle of tea?
Tea.
It's over by the refrigerator. Hi, Nancy. Nancy says, happy anniversary. Y'all seem to have a lot of fun. We have too much fun, Nancy.
Yes.
Yeah, that one, and that's fine. And the other one by the fridge. Yeah, please. Thank you. You guys ready to have some fun? I want to have some more fun with all my friends and my hubby. Abby, I don't know if you can see this chat. It lags behind. I'm going to need the charger for my phone too, just in case. I don't know. I think we're good, but it's over there, plugged in the extension cord. Sorry, y'all. I've been working on a tutorial today and editing and in a couple lives, listening in, and too much. I'm trying to get the. Okay, I got it now. I'm watching chat from my phone because Dana from Triple C and Joe's show said that StreamYard lags behind. If I understood her right. Dee said, I need to know if Abby has a brother as handsome as he is. No, he has one sister. But he has tons of friends, and they call each other brother, and sometimes they call each other cousin. And it took me a while to catch on to the fact that he doesn't have any blood brothers. They're just really close friends.
Family friends.
Family friends.
And
Maybe you do gotta talk louder. Can y'all hear me okay? Adele said, I know, right, Dee? Hi, Angie. Hi, how are you, hon? Wow, I'm so honored and just blessed that y'all are here. It's so nice. Warm, fuzzy feelings. We're getting it together. Chat amongst yourselves. Did I miss anybody yet? Deborah. Hi, Deborah. Nice to have you here. I need to start writing down some names for the game because we got to keep score. Anybody really competitive? Mary says not too much, no such thing as too much fun. Good, Angie. She says she's better than she was earlier. My hands are better. This one was the worst one of the two. It's a lot better. It's dried up and flattened out, and it's going away. D, you're competitive? I wouldn't have guessed that. Where'd you grow up at, D? Same area? So Dee's in North Carolina, where we came from, but she was 4 hours away from where we stayed.
Oh,
Otherwise, I'd have had to stalk her and go see her.
wow.
Throw some yarn at her. Have some yarn. Let's stitch. All right, I'm going to start writing down names for the game. We got Mary Webb. We got D. If I miss your name, speak up in chat. Am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling. It's kind of echoey in our house. We got Adele. We got Nancy. We got Angie. Deborah. Did I miss anybody? Does anybody have any questions for us? D said cutie pie hubby. He's taken. Back, D, back. Good on audio. Abby, talk to everybody. See how good they can hear you.
Hello, everybody. How are you? I hope everything is good. So, if you miss your name, make sure you tell us we are missing your name. If you don't get your name, means you are changing your name today. Tonight, your name is going to change totally. So, we don't want to miss your name. Any name you miss, that is your new name. So, make sure you get your name proper.
Abby will give you an African name.
Yeah. You are welcome.
We got some new people come in. Who am I missing? Homemade with Love by Loretta and Blaine. Hi, Loretta and Blaine. Y'all playing together tonight? Adele asked how long we've been married. We've been married 3 years, September 30th.
Right. Right.
It's Loretta. Okay, Loretta's here. No Blaine tonight. They said they hear us just fine. Dee said she would love an African name. You want to give Dee an African name?
Yeah. You can mention any name in English, then I'll turn it to you in Africa.
Well, her name is Dee.
Dila.
It's a girl's name.
Girl's name. Dil. How can you really explain that?
It's Dee. Just pick her an African name.
Okay. Well, I think I have option for you. Let me give you, if you want, Ewa.
Ewa?
Ewa.
Ewa. Dee, you're Ewa tonight.
Ewa is beauty. Or if you want.
Aw, it's beauty.
Ewa is beauty. When you say something is Ewa.
Yeah.
That is A-double-E-A.
A.
Yeah.
E-E-A.
No, A-double-E-A.
A-E.
W.
W.
A W.
A W
W A.
W A.
That is A W A.
Okay, A W W A. That's your name tonight, D.
Ewa.
Hi, Ava.
Ewa. Yeah. Ewa. 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 A W.
This is my Okomi,
Yeah.
and I am his Owomi, his wife. So I'm still very rough with Yoruba. He hasn't taught me enough because we both work different shifts all the time. Still newlyweds, Adele said. Probably could call us that. It feels like, in ways, it feels like it's been a long time. And in ways, it doesn't seem like it's been long at all. Like, where did the time go? You know, that's just part of getting older. My friend used to share a house, and they told me, I was like, why does time seem to go so fast when we're kids, or so slow when you're waiting for something? He said, and then when you're older, it goes by so fast. And he said, that's because you're more patient when you're older. So that makes sense. More patient when we're older. So the time seems to fly. We're not waiting and waiting for something to come. Angie said she wants an African name. Her name is Angela.
Angela. Okay. Angela, I'm going to give you Ayo.
Ayo? Okay. This is gonna be a challenge for me here. Ayo, how do you spell it?
That is
A
Y
O.
That's it. Ayo.
What does Ayo mean?
Joy.
Joy. Angie, perfect name for you, Joy. Ayo.
Ayo, that is joy.
D said, Awa, thanks. She said, oh, thanks.
Ewa.
We met online on a dating site. I'm not ashamed of it. So many people meet online anymore. We all met online.
Well, I think it's good. No problem. If anybody wants to get to my brother, yeah, no problem.
He has tons of friends.
And yeah, and my brother is also available. So ready to marry my brother. You good to go? You are welcome to our family.
Nancy said, married almost 22 years and still have English, Arabic. My kids all are fluent. Wow. Yeah, I'm impressed when people know two languages. Abby speaks Yoruba and English. And sometimes we'll start to argue, not realizing we're saying the same thing, just in a different way. So there's a bit of a communication barrier because of the way that we talk. And it's not really so much language, it's how you structure your sentences and different words you use. Angie says, I have to lie on the couch and rest my back, but I have this on and listening. Ayo, my African name, Joy. Awesome. You are a bunch of joy, Angie. I love it. Mary said that is awesome. Awesome. How cool. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start. If anybody else comes in, they can jump in the game. They're just not going to get as many points because they haven't been here for all of it. So I don't want to keep us waiting. We're about 15 minutes in now. So on with the show. Hi, Denny. Denny's in the house. Whoop, whoop. So glad to have you, Den. Been missing you, girlfriend. Linda. Linda, I don't know how to say your last name. I'm guessing the K or the G, one of them silent. Linda Kazi. I so agree. Similar communication in our family. Yeah. It can be a challenge at times, but we usually end up just laughing it off when we realize we're not really arguing.
Linda Cargas.
Denny, Linda. Okay. All right. I'm going to ask you guys If you have, like, you don't understand the question that was stated, if you have a question for one of your hosts, or for us, just put 3 question marks at the beginning of your question, at the beginning, so it catches my attention in chat, and because chat may fly by as people are answering, and I don't want anybody to not get their questions answered. So just speak up as soon as you can and put a question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you mean, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jenny, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow. Denisha's mom passed away last week.
Oh, sorry for that. We're so sorry for that. I hope, how old is she?
How old was she, Denny? You're a nurse too, Linda? Cool. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And the specialty I'm in is not the one I had planned. God had other plans for me. So it's been a big blessing. And I thank God for my job, my work family and clients and their families. It's just a huge blessing. I love it. They light up my life. So does this one here. And my kids and my family. Nancy said, Jen, I work in healthcare too as a patient care tech. Nights in the ICU. Wow. Nancy, kudos to you, girlfriend. I did the CNA stuff for a couple months, worked my tail off, and it was between my semesters of my 2-year nursing program. So, a lot of work there. I think I just really, I loved it because I love being people's hands and feet, people that can't do for themselves. But it was a lot of work, and oftentimes found myself on the rehab hall at a long-term care facility with 26 patients, 1 nurse, and me, the only CNA. Yeah, it was hopping. Linda said, amen. Got to look up your African name, D. Awa?
Yeah, Ewa.
Awa. Awa.
Ewa.
Awa.
Beauty.
Beauty. Awa Beauty said, Linda and Jen, thanks both of you for being Earth Angels. Aw. Thanks, D. Right. I think I got everyone down. Nancy said she loves the work, but nurses rock, not into the paperwork or stress though. Yeah, it's a lot of charting. It's whole lot of charting. And that's why I'm glad with my particular specialty. I have 1 patient all day and to myself, out of myself, and it's fun most of the time. I'll say that there's struggles that they deal with, but it's just such a big blessing. And you get into a routine with the charting because you have the same clients most of the time. So I really appreciate that about my job. 30 years is a long time, Nancy. God bless you. That's backbreaking work. Dee said she loves the name. Dee, you're going to have to change your channel name. Knit, Pearl, and Squirrel with Agua. People be like, what? Dee's gone mental. What type of job does Abby have? You want to tell them what kind of job you do?
Yep. I work with I'm into pharmacy. So I dispatch medication to nursing home, old people. So I dispatch the medication. So that is what I do. I'm a contractor. So that is what I do for a living, and it's been a lovely work for me.
He loves driving.
So I drive. So I drive a lot.
A lot.
So I drive a lot. At least sometimes I drive 300 miles in a day.
When he first got that job, his car was kind of shoddy, and he would drive my car a lot, and my other car had, and he put about 40,000 miles on that car. I'm not kidding. Burning rubber. Burning rubber. But yeah, he's a subcontractor, delivers medications, a lot of stat orders through a pharmacy. Thank you so much, Deborah. Deborah said, love your channel. And Linda, yes, that is why crochet is so wonderful. It's just so relaxing. It's my zen. Zen for Jen. I need it. I need it. Feet to prove it, Nancy said. I bet, Nancy. I bet you got the feet to prove it. Granny Awa. See, you crack me up. Dee said Granny Awa.
Right.
Knit, Pearl, and Squirrel with Granny Awa. Love it. You haven't called me that for a while, but you used to call me my joy. How you say that?
Ayomi D.
Ayomi?
D.
Huh?
Yeah, Ayomi D.
Ayomi D. That's why he used to call me his joy.
My joy has come.
My joy has come. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You told me that. It's just been a while.
Okay. Ayomi D. My joy has come.
I love you. All right. Yeah, frontline workers. Yep, got the letters to prove it. The COVID letters. They got to let us through. We got work to do. Dee said, interesting. Thanks, Abby. Hi, is it Alyssa or Elisa? Glad to have you. Elisa Van Royen. And after the game tonight, we're going to stay on here and chat. I want everybody to let their hair down, have some fun, and feel free after the game to drop your links. Just please don't drop to a video. Drop your link for your channel. I need some moderators. Denisha already is for me. Thank you, Denny. But could use a couple more. Anybody else want to moderate? You can help drop links, channel links later. Adele said, D, the pronunciation agua is the same pronunciation as agua in Spanish, meaning water. Agua. Yeah, I can't. The Yoruba, I have my own pronunciation with the Yoruba.
Yeah, it's Ewa, not Agua.
Ewa. Okay.
A-W.
See?
Ewa.
Ewa.
This is
okay, Ifemi.
Ewa.
Lisa. Okay. Elisa. Elisa, you got the option tonight if you want to get an African name for the game.
Right.
Abby will give you one. We got a couple that have been assigned African names. That's my challenge, is to call you by your African name during the game.
Right. So anybody that bear African name, I'm going to teach you how to make a pando yam. I'm going to do the video live. So you're going to make pando.
You're obsessed with your pandu yam.
For your kid or for your husband. When your husband say, my babe, my food is ready, he say, okay, your food is ready. I have a pando yam for you. If you don't take it, you are not taking any food tonight. This is what you have to eat it. Hey, I don't know how to eat it. I don't know. You have to take it. This is your food. I know American people, they try a new thing. You're going to try this. This is a new food for you tonight. Take it. I'll take it. That's it.
Elisa wants to moderate. Now, let me see if I can make somebody a moderator. Ooh, I may not be able to make anybody a moderator through I'm using StreamYard. If anybody knows how to, do I got it? Okay, I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get it. Where's Elisa on oh. Okay, I need to drag this way down here. I am no techie whatsoever. Everything's a struggle for me on the computers. Second way. Elisa, what are you talking about? Second way? Oh, second way to say your name. Okay. Dee said we just have her smiling. We'll be glad to mod for you. Okay, Dee, you got it, girl. I'm going to say it wrong again. Agua. Is that right, Abby?
Good.
Agua. Is that how you do it? Dee, it's only giving me the option on StreamYard to put user in timeout or block user. No. Dee, been a good girl. All right. Well, if y'all want to drop your links for yourself, feel free to do that after the game. I'm not going to worry about moderators. I can block who I need to block if we get any trolls.
This spelling is not correct there. That is not the hour. It's not hour. It's hour.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to open YouTube on the laptop because I don't think there's any way to do it from. Oh, okay. Hold on. There's a way to do it from my phone. Add moderator. Well, that was easy. I hadn't done anything with the phone with my other previous live chats that I really stank at. Denise just said, wait, I've known Jen the longest. I need a name, please. Denny wants a name.
Oh, it's Jenny?
Denny, Denisha.
Oh, okay.
Deni is her name.
I can give you like if Tokwe is okay for you.
What?
Tokwe.
Tokpe?
Tokwe.
Give her something I can say.
Okay, Tokwe is very hard for you.
That is
Tokwe.
Tokpe? Okay, I'm gonna write it the way that it sounds to me.
Okay. If that's gonna be
Tokpe.
It's too long.
Huh? No, I don't care about the spelling. I want to be able to say it.
Talk.
They usually don't look the way that they sound. So I gotta do it the phonetic spelling. Elisa, you are a moderator. So we got 3 mods now. Nancy says Abby in Arabic is dad. That means dad in Arabic. His name is short for Abiadon. I looked it up before, but I don't remember what it means. I looked up his last name, our last name too, but. Elisa, don't know how to drop links, but you can mod if you like. Are you on a phone, Elisa? Linda said, I am Abina. Linda, you picking your own African name, or is that another name you have? Yes, we very much enjoyed the getaway. It was so overdue. So overdue, Elisa. Denisha, you are Takpe.
If you can, no, if you should, you can take this one.
Takpe.
Or Tolu. Give him Tolu.
Huh? Give her a different name? You're going to get people all confused. He's giving you a new name now. He's changing that name.
No, yeah, you said that one is very hard for you, so you can use this one. Tolu.
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 Tolu. Okay. Scratch. This is my scoreboard here, man.
Oh, sorry.
We've written that name out 4 times now.
Let me get some.
Tulu. No, this is fine.
Tolu. Not Tulu.
I'm not spelling it right. I don't care. That's how it looks or how it sounds. So I need it to look that way. Elisa is on a tablet. Linda's name is a Ghanaian name. Abina. Linda, you are Abina.
Where do you get Abina?
Deborah wants to know what her name would be.
Joke.
Joke?
Joke.
Mm-hmm. It looks like joke. Joke. Linda or Deborah is Joke.
Deborah, okay. KG.
Write your names down because I may call you by your actual name or your African name.
Okay. Which one do you give?
Deborah is Joke.
Joke. Joke.
Elisa said, "What if I forget? If you forget your name, that's okay. I'll say your actual name too." So, everybody got a name that wants a name? Aqua? You hitting on my man. He ain't even going to see that. D. D said, Abby, your name must mean gorgeous hunk of manhood. Oh, my goodness. D, you're cracking me up, girl. Oh, I'm going to get a laughing headache. Someone is pounding yarn, LOL. Elisa said, someone is pounding yarn, ? You were talking about the pandu yam. Right. Pandu yam is, they're white and
flour.
It looks like dehydrated potatoes, like the instant mashed potatoes. But when he makes them, they're kind of globby and just goo. And he picks them up and then he dips it and eats his food with it, like his okra and stuff. So that's pandu yam. It's very popular. It's a staple pretty much, kind of like rice to China. Pounding yarn. Was that pounding yarn or pounding yam?
Pandu.
I need to get my glasses on for this little phone. Dee said, I think you may have to do the mod thing in YouTube. Got that. Okay, I'm way behind. Sorry, guys. Denisha said, woohoo, new name, Tulu. What does Tulu mean?
Tulu Lokwe. That is.
What does Tulu mean?
Tolu, not Tulu. Tolu.
Tulu? Okay.
Tolu.
All right.
Tolu Lokwe. Just kind of praise God. Just like kind of
Tulu
praise.
Means praise God.
Yeah.
Or praise.
Yeah.
Perfect name for her. Denny, you like your new name? Adele's still waiting for her name. Okay, Adele.
KG.
KG?
Yeah, KG. KG.
Adele is KG.
KG.
What does KG mean?
That is, I have a partner and KG me. That is
Oh.
my no, just me and my KG means my companion or my blood.
My companion or my blood.
Yeah.
That's what KG means. That's Adele.
So just like Moreni KG, I see somebody to join me, somebody to be with me. Can be your wife, can be your husband, can be your children.
Yeah.
Just not only you. You are with someone.
You're with someone, your partner.
Partner. So my KG, Mori and KG. So KG, I see someone with me. Just like somebody have a baby now. So your baby is your partner.
Okay. Loretta needs a name.
Okay. I'm a pray.
I'm a pray.
It's gonna come out your teeth. Give him okwe.
Say it slower.
Okwe.
Oh, pray.
P okwe.
I gotta spell it on paper the way it sounds to me to help me say it.
Okwe.
Okpre.
Just only 3. If you go long.
Okpre. Okay.
Not okra. Okwe.
I didn't write okra. I wrote okpre. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okwe. Okwe. Say pe.
Oh, wait.
P okwe.
Oh, play.
Okwe.
Oh, play. Oh, play.
Okwe.
Oh, play.
Okwe.
Oh, play. Oh, play. Oh, play. Loretta, you're oh, play. This is working me up a sweat, y'all. Denisha said, Granny D down, girl. All caps. Back, Granny D. Back. Handmade Designs is in the house. Hello, Handmade Designs. Granny D said, I'd be flirting big time. Handmade Designs. We're still doing roll call Handmade Designs. We've not started our game yet because if you want to play the name game for the game, you can get an African name for the game. You can play the game with your regular name, but you can have an African name all the same. This is so seussical. Elisa said okra. Okra, yum. Welcome, Handmade Designs. Welcome. Oh, Linda. Abina. Abina. She wants to know, do you like having a dog inside? You didn't give her that name. That's Ghanaian.
Which I have not given him name.
That's her name and her Ghanaian name.
Ghanaian name. Okay, she didn't need any name. She didn't need name.
Linda is Abina.
Okay, that's a Ghanaian name.
Yeah, Ghanaian name. She wants to know, do you like having a dog inside the house?
Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dog is a kind of a problem because dog is so dirty. It's good to see, but it's just a dirty because it make sometimes when you get tired, it's going to mess up the house. So you start all over again. So I like dog, but I don't like their dirtiness. That is the problem. Because if you are not ready to take care of the dog, it's not easy to put dog in the house. But when you can take good care of the dog, you can put it in the house. Where any dog that stay with me, if you have a dog, if you bring your dog, come here to come and spend 1 week, your dog will not go back home again. Because if he tell you, I don't want to go back to you because I'm getting some African food there, some bone. I don't want to go back home.
He's always giving Bailey Boo bones. Like she loves it. She loves Abby. He doesn't. He just doesn't. He loves her. He just doesn't like having a dog in the house. But he does love her and gives her food and bones all the time. She hangs out with him even when he's doing dishes, just in case he drops a little scrap. Triple C and Joe show in the house. Woohoo! Is it Dana and Joe or just Dana? Dana, I don't know if you heard, but if you want one, you can have an African name for the game. Dee said she had some neighbors from Africa ages ago. They ate lots of plantain. Do you all eat that much? If so, how do you prepare it?
Yeah,
plantain. Tell her how you cook your plantains.
Well, we have different type of plantain. It depends the one you like. If you want the one that's going to be crunching, you got to buy the one that is not ripe. If it's not ripe, if you fry it, if you fry it, you got to cut it. You slide the banana, the plantain. When you slide it, you put the oil, groundnut oil, in a fry pan. Then you slide your plantain in the fry pan, just like you want to fry a French fry. So when you put it inside the warm groundnut oil, then you can turn it maybe like 5 minutes. It's ready to go.
Or vegetable oil.
Vegetable oil. But if you don't want it to be crushing, you want something soft, you need to buy the plantain, the one that is ripe. So the one is ripe, like the one you eat in a Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say the name of it because it's part of the game.
So that one you hit there, they fry it, it's ripe. But like me now, the one I normally take, I take the one that is not ripe, because the one that is not ripe is good for man. I'm a man. I don't take the one that is ripe, because the one is ripe is the sugar. So too much of sugar in body is not good. I don't know about the woman, but for me, as a man, it's not good for me. So you know what I mean? So that is how
I'm sure they know.
So
if they didn't, they do now.
So tell your husband not to take more sugar. Too much sugar for your husband is not good.
Welcome, Cynthia. Am I saying your name right? Cynthia. Welcome in, welcome in. If you want an African name for the game, let us know. Abby gonna give you one. Nice to have you, Dana. Nancy said she's learning a lot. Interesting. I love languages. Loretta, what does it mean? Loretta is a boy. What does her name mean?
Okay.
Uh-huh. What does that mean?
That just like when you say you thank God.
You thank God?
Right.
I thought that's what Denny's name was, the Tulu.
Which one?
Denny is Tulu.
Tulu, no. Tulu Lope.
Tulu Lope?
Tulu means thank God, different for, when you say thank God, it's different for praise.
Okay.
So the difference between those two, Tulu Lope is praise God. Then the one I just told you now.
Okay.
That I thank God.
Okay.
So praise and thank.
Okay. All right. Praise and thank. So Denny's Tulu means praise God. Loretta's name, means thank God.
Yes.
Thank God, Loretta. All right. Who else we got here? Hi, Joe. Hi, Dana. How do we get the name? Cynthia, Abby will pick your name for you. Nancy said, yeah, as a Muslim, we don't do dogs in the house. Abby's Muslim. So, yeah, that kind of has been one of our challenges as a married couple, because when I got my dogs back from my ex, It had been 6 years since I had them. And he said he was moving, didn't want to keep them, asked if I wanted the dogs back. And the other one I had to get put down because he was having heart attacks and falling over and had several issues. And then I still have Bailey. But he had agreed, said, okay, when I asked him if we could take the dogs, I explained to him they used to be my dogs. I had them for years. And he said, okay. And then he kind of regretted it.
I told you, okay, but you can take care of it. Remember, I didn't say okay only. I said, okay, you can take care of it because I always pray, which you know. And when you want to pray, you need to be clean. And dog is always dirty. So if you can take care of him, he or she, so to be clean, but you know when you want to pray, it's not good for you to be dirty. Even though you look back to Jesus or you look back to Moses, when the Moses want to pray, when he see the fire, God said, drop your
take off your shoes.
Take off your shoe. This is a pure land. That you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, he said, take off the shoes. You're walking on holy ground.
You are walking on holy ground. So if you want to pray, whatever you want to do, you need to be clean. And dirty, that dog is so fucking dirty.
Hey, watch your language.
Dog is dirty.
Denny said, I love your hubby. He's great. And Joe, where are you? Loud. Come on, Joe. Mary said, Jen, I have a hard enough time remembering my given name. No new name for me. Gotcha, Mary. Nancy said, I love green plantain boiled like mashed or potato mash, like a potato mash, like mashed potatoes. Yeah. I haven't tried the boiled plantains, but when Abby fries them, he'll make me some that are extra crunchy. And I love the crunchy ones. Little brownish, blackish on the tips. They're great. Okay. I'm getting caught up. I think I've got 3 mods. Elisa wants to change her African name already.
Okay, which one do you want?
Or have a new name. Okay. She wants a new name, please.
Anu.
I thought you gave her one already.
Anu.
Anu
is or Onyi. Do you want Anu or Onyi? I can explain the two for you.
Anu.
Not on Anu.
Anu.
Yeah.
Anu. I'm not going to say it exactly the way you do.
You have to say it. Anu.
Remember when we were in the car that night and I was trying to teach you how to say shrimp? Mm-hmm. I have him on video. I haven't put this. He won't let me put some of our videos on this channel because they've been shared with family on my other channel. It's my regular old channel that I used to view on. And so I'm going to go through them one by one and see if I can put some of them on here because they're so cute. But I was asking him in the car one night and videotaping him. I said, babe, because he started talking about the food we ate. I said, what'd you have to eat tonight? And he said, steak and shrimp. I said, shrimp, steak and shrimp. So that's how he spells or how he says shrimp. And when I tried to tell him it's a short I sound, like Ifemi, my love, Ifemi. Then he said something like, should I get a surgery on my tongue so that I can talk like you? And then he told me that they were colonized by the UK, which would be Great Britain, and or England, and that's how they say shrimp. I'm like, but we were colonized by England too. So hey, you say shrimp, I say shrimp. Shrimp.
So I can give you, which one do you want to take? Do you want Anu or you want Onyi? Anu is messy. When you say Anu, that is messy. When you say Onyi, Adedoyin, that is, we normally call the people from the king or king family. The Ade is crown.
It's crown?
Yeah. So, but sometimes just call it Onyi. So That is Oni is
Okay,
honey.
keep up.
Honey, sweetener, honey.
Sweet now. Which one is mess?
The messy is Anu. Messy.
Anu is messy.
Messy.
Like a mess.
Messy.
Like my yarn everywhere.
Not mess. Messy. Messy.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Mercy. See, there we go again. Anu is mercy.
Yeah.
Elisa, that sounds like a good one for you. Mercy.
Mercy. Or Oni. Oni. Honey.
Oni is honey.
Honey.
So you got oni or anu? Anu.
Anu, not Anu. Anu.
Anu. Okay. Anu.
Anu. You see the way I'm going to.
We could go all night with these names.
I'm going to change your. I'm going to do surgery on your tongues. Anu. Anu. That is A-N-U.
A-N-U.
Anu.
Anu.
Not Anu. Anu.
Just let me write it. Then I want to write it.
Anu.
Okay. Nancy says to Abby, she says, I'm going to butcher this. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. Who is that?
That's Nancy.
Nancy?
Yeah, that's Nancy Salama.
From which country?
She's Arabic, I believe.
Yeah, you can ask.
Nancy, where are you from?
If you say salam alaikum,
D.
salam alaikum is a very, very greeting that you can greet anyone at any time. You can greet someone in the morning. You can greet him in the afternoon, the same greeting. You can greet him in the middle night. When somebody wake up, you can greet him. That is what Jesus used to say. Jesus used to say that. But Jesus say it in Hebrew language. Is that correct? Jesus speak Hebrew, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when Jesus said salam alaikum in Hebrew, he said alafia fun yin o. That is what Jesus said in Yoruba. But Jesus said it in Hebrew language. So Muhammad said it in Arabic that assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So the meaning of that is when Jesus said it, that peace be unto you. That is what Jesus said every time.
So what Nancy said,
assalamu alaikum.
I'll try to say it faster. It's easier to say things right if you say it fast. Okay. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. That
peace be unto you.
Peace be unto you.
Peace be unto you, Abby.
So it's greeting that you don't need good morning, you don't need good afternoon, you don't need good night. It's greeting of all the time. A greeting that work in the morning, in the afternoon. You can greet someone no matter the weather, no matter the condition, night, day. So that is the only way Jesus greet everyone. That peace be unto you. Okay,
Elisa said she got one already. A name, Anu.
Anu, yeah.
Which means mercy.
Mercy.
Is that okay, Elisa? You got your pick of that or the other one?
Oyin.
Oyi.
Oyin.
Oyin.
O-Y-I-N.
O-Y-I-N.
Oyin. Or.
What does oyin mean?
Oyin is honey. Honey.
Honey.
Honey.
So you can either have honey or mercy.
So if you want
Elisa.
If you want honey, or if you are honey, your husband is going to honey you more. So he's going to call you honey.
Cynthia wants her name. Maybe the word for flower. You got a word for flower, a name for flower?
Ododo.
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 Sounds like a question. Ododo?
Not how do you do. Ododo.
That's what I said. Ododo.
No, not how do you do.
I didn't say how do you do.
Ododo. That is flower.
Flower.
Ododo.
Flower like a flower blooms. Mm-hmm. That kind of flower. Not the flower that you've been eating all week that you don't like eating. Mary wants to know. Granny D loves chocolate mint, Denny said. I love me some chocolate too, Denny. Granny D, I'm calling Monda. Who's Monda? Grady's in trouble. What?
Ewa.
What?
Ewa.
Ewa.
Don't let Jenny spoil your name for you. It's Ewa.
Don't let Jenny spoil
Jenny
your
is going
name
to
for you.
Ewa.
Ewa. Okay. Well, later on, when we have to say their African name again, you can say them. Mary wants to know, what is a name for old gray-haired crippled lady? What's the name for she who coughs her pants and pees? Coughs and pees her pants. Got it backwards. Old gray-haired crippled lady. Bless your heart, Mary. The name for old gray-haired crippled lady is Jen. Because under this wig, there's a whole lot of gray, a lot of snow on the rooftop. And these old knees. Oh. Okay. Yes, Jenny, the darker the better. And muscular. Granny D's hot to trot for you, babe. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. We're eating some Snickers, guys. Sorry. I don't know about Abby because he's been running errands today and went to get the dog from my daughter Beth's house. Bailey stayed with my granddaughter, slept with her in bed the whole time that we were gone. So sweet. I'm sure Bailey loved it. And a sexy accent. Oh my, it's a good thing.
Bailey,
I love you too, G.
Your stomach was go down. You don't eat food yet?
Nancy said she's from here. Her husband is his countryman from Egypt. He's a countryman from Egypt.
Oh, no wonder. I see.
So her husband's from Egypt.
No, cool. That's it. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay. Let me get caught up. Dana, you still here? It is hard for me to read chat and keep up. Alafia is the same. What language is that? Linda wants to know that.
Which one?
Alafia. L-A-F-A.
Alafia.
Alafia?
Mm-hmm. Alafia means peace. I said it earlier. Alafia means that is greeting. That is the meaning of salam alaikum.
Just Yoruba.
Yoruba means alafia funwe. Alafia, that is peace. Alafia, when we want to greet ourselves in Yoruba, alafia funwe. Alafia means peace. Funwe, for you. Fun, that is for you. So alafia funwe, that is peace be unto you.
Denny threatened to call Monda on Granny D on Alwa.
Ewa. Mm-hmm.
Ewa. Anyway, she said Monda brings the belt and whoops us. All right. Mary, it is a beautiful grace. Sounds good. Linda said she's got it. All right. Dana, I don't know if you're still here. If you want to, an African name for the game. And Handmade Designs. Everybody else, I think, has got one. Linda's Abina, which is Ghanaian. Mary Webb doesn't have one. Mary said she has a hard enough time remembering her actual name, if I got that right. So, help us, Jesus, as we commence this game. And I don't have a timer because it's on my phone. So, I'm just going to, I'll ask the question. If you have a question about the question, need clarification, put the 3 question marks before your question so I see it. And you can guess. Some are multiple choice. And baby, Hold on. He's pulling on my Freebird cape scarf. It's nearly done. All right. So that's basically it. Oh, who was first one in here tonight? Mary Webb was first one in. Mary Webb gets the door prize. All right. And I'll need you guys to email me your email address, unless you want to put it in chat, but give me time to write it down when I notify you that you are the winner of something. Then you can delete it after I get to write it down. All right. Stretch the fingers. I learned this with Dana and Joe's show. Got to be prepared. Dana talks fast. Got to keep up. Got to be able to type really fast.
Ready.
Stretching fingers.
Ready.
All right. Name 2 things Abby learned to do on vacation. Got 30 seconds. Hi, Tanya. Tanya, I can't pronounce your name right either. Tanya, if you want an African name for the game, let us know. Abby will give you an African name. All right. Time's up for that one. I got to type in stop. Okay. All right. Oh, Dee, I'm sorry. I stopped counting when I said hi to Tanya. All right. Linda was the first one to get it right. Kayak and crochet. Abina. And then anybody else who said it right also gets a point. Nancy said crochet and take video. Nancy, you're going to make this difficult counting for me. Nancy doesn't have an African name. Okay, she's got a half a point. I'm going to give you half a point. Crochet and kayak. Loretta. Opwe. Opwe's got a point. Adele said crocheting. Okay, Adele's got half a point. Kaji's got a half a point. Nancy, nope, not video. He knows how to video. Crochet, read a map. Yeah. The crochet, yes. Kayak, yes. Mary and Linda. Mary got a half a point. Abina, hold on a minute. Linda is Abina. Okay, we're back on. Man, phew. Okay. How to video you on the beach. D said, how to video you on the beach and kayak. You're right with kayak, D. I don't want to miss anybody's points. Cynthia said crochet. Odudu gets a half a point. Linda, did you answer twice, Linda? Yeah, kayak and crochet. So you already got your point. Trying to sneak an extra half a point in there answering kayak again. I'm on to you. I am on to you, Abina. Okay. Pink Motivation in the house. Hey, Pink. Welcome, welcome. Pink, we're playing the game. It just started. You and Tanya, if you want an African name for the game, Abby can give you an African name. That's my challenge, is to keep up with the name game. Okay. Cynthia said, yep, kayak. Udu, you already got your half a point. Baby, I knew you was going to get that shaky leg.
Sorry for that. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Dana asked me if you would be nervous last night, and I said he'll probably get shaky leg. I know you. You can add me. You're right. It's pronounced Tanya. Okay. Hi, Joe. Thanks for coming. About time, brother. Got Joe in the house. Joe, are you playing too? I don't know if Dana's still here, Joe. I haven't seen her for a while in the chat. Joe, if you want an African name, Abby can give you an African name for the game. Just let us know. Tanya says, hey, Denisha. Fried chicken wing, Joe. Hey, Joe was eating his co-host, Appalachia, last night. Eating them apples up. Hey, but a Joe, D said. All right. And for those just joining us in the past few minutes, after the game, well, I'll say in chat, as long as you guys want to go, I'll go tonight. Abby might have to leave for work, but once the game's over. No. Oh, you're going to stay? You're not going to work tonight? Okay. All right, cool. Abby's on board. It's the party. I love it. Shaky leg.
Oh, I'm trying to touch your kiwi. I'm sorry for that.
You're trying to touch my Akibe.
Mm-hmm.
Not on TV.
Sorry for that.
Akibe is butt. He calls me Super Akibe. Super butt. He told me Coke makes my Akibe come out. That was scary in the dark, D said. All right. Loretta, I don't know, what's WB mean? Nancy said she's going to just watch as she's got to go to work in a few. She said, Assalamu alaikum to you both.
Yeah,
thank you, Nancy.
Wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Peace be unto you as well.
Yeah, so he says, peace be unto all. I return it back. That wala, assalamu alaikum. Then I say, alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace be unto you and blessing of God.
Joe, what's Joe's African name?
Is it a man?
Yeah, it's a man.
Kola.
Cola?
Cola.
Cola, like Coca-Cola.
Cola.
Cola. Joe, you're a cola. What does it mean?
Cola means somebody that he hold wet. Somebody in the wet.
In the what?
Somebody that have a.
In the world?
Not world. Someone that have a, let's say somebody that have a money or kind of a. Somebody that have something, he have wealth. When you say somebody have money,
wealth.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Joe, you like that name?
So money is coming.
Maybe that's a little prophetic for you. Cola means wealth. Amen, amen. We take that name for Joe. We claim it in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen. Joe's Mary Webb said Joe's African name should be full. He's always full. He's always take his food. He gets full easy. Joe, I get full easy. I get so full. I can eat 5 bites sometimes when my tummy's full. I know when I start sighing, it's myself trying to make room for the food. Eat the rest of the meal. Joe said, "Lord of Kibe. Lord, I know I spelled it way wrong. I have to spell the African words, the Yoruba words, the way that they sound to me, a phonetic way, because I can't put the right accent on it if I spell it out the correct way. Does that make sense? If I spell it how it's spelled, I say it all wrong. And according to him, I say them all wrong anyway."
So this color now, this one's supposed to be K, not C.
Okay. And he wants me to spell it right too. Cola.
Color, yeah.
Cola. Loretta said, "Welcome back." You will, Joe. Another reason I like my men dark is they appreciate a thick woman. Woohoo. That's right, Dee. That is right. Well, I wonder why that is. It's just so I don't know. I don't know if it's something in the blood or the culture or what. Not every black man wants a thick woman. I can tell you that. So I dated around, and not every black man wants a thick woman. So it's kind of a stereotype. But yeah, there does seem to be quite common. Dee, you got me blushing for him. Nancy said Dee's got her blushing for you. Like embarrassed for you. Waiting on your name. Tanya wants a name. What's Tanya's name?
Oh, I have not given him name.
Her. Abby,
Okay.
his pronouns are interchangeable.
Oh, okay.
He'll call you he or him or
You can call
her or
him,
she.
well, you can if you can give him a Bola or Amokwe.
Tanya is
Bola.
Bola.
Yeah.
What does Bola mean?
Bola, not Bola. Bola.
Just tell me what it means.
Oh, the Bola means somebody that meet maybe like a family now. You meet a record in your family. Somebody that
Respectable.
So
Bola means respectable. Tanya, you want that or the other name? What's the other one she's got to choose from?
Okay, the other one is KG. Okay, I've given someone to
No,
KG.
KG's taken. She can't have KG.
Okay, Amokwe.
Amopwe.
It's gonna be okay. Labake.
We have an Opwe already. We don't need an Amopwe.
Okay. Labake.
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 Labake. What does labake mean, Abby?
Labake means when you have just to somebody that they need to pamper you, take you like a baby, take care of you. Somebody that need a care to take care of you. That when you have a baby, you know you always take care of baby to pamper
always
baby.
Take care, pampering.
Yeah. So,
comforting. What was that name again for comforting?
Labake.
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 All right.
Labake.
Tanya, you got your choice there. Labake. What was her other choice?
Yeah, Labake or which one? Is it Labake or Romoke?
Romoke?
Romoke or Labake? Which one you like? Both are the same. Romoke or Labake?
Okay, Lomoke.
Romoke. It's R.
R. Romoke.
Romoke.
Is Romoke okay with you, Tanya? We need to get this moving. I've got a lot of questions on the game board here. Lomoke? Is that comfort? Comforting?
Right.
Lomoke is comforting, Tanya. Linda said, "Is that like the cola nut?" Well, I don't know. Is it like the cola nut?
No. What do you mean?
Linda Abina, she wants to know if cola is like the cola nut.
No, not cola nut.
No, it's not like cola nut.
It's not a cola nut.
Pink motivation. She says, I like that one and chain crochet. The name? Pink, we ain't started with your name yet. We're gonna be here all night assigning African names. All right.
Labate.
Labake.
Labate. L. Start from L.
That's for Tanya. Did I write Pink down yet?
Pink. I don't see his name.
I need a big whiteboard. Okay. Nuts. Okay. Labake.
Mm-hmm. Start with L.
I'm not spelling it right.
But you have to start with
I
L.
need to be able to say it. Labake.
You write it. You write.
I wrote it right?
Just only Y is not there.
Okay.
So you write it. Everything is good.
Oh, good. Okay. I added a Y, but other than that, it's fine. Pink. Does Pink want a name? Oh, Tanya said she wants the first one. What was the first one you gave her? She want to change her name already. We're going to do a name change.
Okay. I give you Labake that I give her a Romoke.
Romoke? What does Romoke mean?
Or just the same thing meaning.
Is that the first one you said?
I say Romoke.
Romoke? Okay. Romoke. Not Labake. Romoke.
Romoke.
Okay. Romoke.
Uh-huh.
What's it mean again?
Just the same meaning. You mean the same meaning with the first one.
Okay. Comforting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The name you gave Tanya. You want to be Lubake? Pink, you can have that one. That one's open.
Okay.
Lubake?
No, we don't have that one. I can still give him any. Can give him other one. So if you have other one, if you have other name, we can give you.
Tanya says Bola. You want Bola? What's Bola?
Bola, yeah. Bola.
Okay, Tanya's picking Bola. Gotcha, Tanya.
Bola, that's it. Bola.
All right. Pink. Yes, I want a name. Ah, it was a highly respected person. See, you keep it up better than me, Tanya. I'm Cola. He misses Latrice. Okay, so Pink wants a name.
Remy.
She said spell it for her.
Remy.
Pink.
Remy.
Remy? What does that mean?
That God wiped my cry.
Ah, you like that one, Pink? God wipes my cry.
Remy.
You're gonna make me cry. That's so sweet. How you say it again?
Remy.
Remy?
Remy, yeah.
Remy.
Remy Martin, just like Remy Martin.
Okay.
You know Remy Martin?
Remy. That's your name, Pink.
Just like Remy Martin.
Pink said spell it for her.
R-E-M-I.
Oh, Remy.
Right.
Remy.
Remy.
R-E-M-I.
Remy, yeah.
Remy.
Remy. So God wipe my tears.
Okay. Woo!
Here we go.
All right. We got 11 here still. We'll see who keeps answering. We're going to go on to the next question. Pink said she loves that name. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Who snores louder? This one you have to guess because Abby hasn't videotaped me snoring yet. So who do you think snores louder, me or Abby? Don't you imitate me. Don't you do it. You can't give hints. This is
no, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying this is open question. This is bonus. I believe everybody need to get this answer. It's a bonus. If you don't get it, it's going to get it. If you don't get the answer,
you got a 50-50 chance of getting this one right.
If you don't get this answer, we're going to minus a point from your point. If you get this answer, you have a more point. This is bonus for everybody. It's a bonus. Here we go. This is a bonus. I expect everybody to get this answer because man and woman will know the answer. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying everybody should get this answer. It's a bonus for everybody.
You think it's a male-female thing?
Yeah.
That they should know based on gender?
I'm going to explain after the answer. I'm going to explain.
Okay. Linda. Adele said, now you tell us, Linda. Cynthia, the question is, and this is, you have to guess because Abby has not videotaped me snoring yet. So you have to guess which one of us snores louder, me or Abby.
This is bonus.
It's bonus.
It's bonus question for
It's not
everybody.
the bonus round yet. This is only the second question.
I believe this is bonus for everybody. So this is going to build your GP.
All right, putting a stop on it. I'm bad about counting. I need a timer. Okay. It's me. I'm sure of that. I wake myself up so much. Sometimes I just barely start to drift off and start snoring. I'll be like, and years ago, we went to a ladies' retreat, and my friend at church, we all shared a room. There was 4 of us in a room, and she had to get a cot in the room because she didn't want to sleep right next to me. She said, Jenny, the next morning, she said, Jenny, you snore like a hibernating bear. She said, you're like, no doubt in my mind. But I'll let Abby do his impersonation of my baby. Tell him what I sound like. Can I share that video sometime? The one of you talking about me snoring? That'd be a good one to put on the channel.
So I said it. I expect everybody to get this answer. It's because that's why I say it's a bonus. If you look at my face and look at my wife's face, you know he's going to do it more than me. Can you see our face?
Because I'm fat?
No.
he gets upset when I call myself fat. He said, no, you're not fat, you're cute.
We're not talking about fat here. So what I'm talking about is that if you look my wife's nose, you know a lot of hair is going to come out there when she sleeps.
A lot of air.
It's going to come out. You know when hair come out, it's the hair that makes sound. And the mouth. When he sleep, he used to make the sound. Just like you are driving a manual car, which is using stick. You know, when you put it in the gear, the stick, before you move, it's going to make some noise. I said, what is going on here? Okay, when I wake up, I say, oh my God, I can't sleep anymore. I'm going to tap him. You know, when I tap him, maybe I push him in the middle of night. It's going to change the gear. To the other side. I say, okay, let's go. I'm here with you. When I press him again, it's going to stop. I will say, okay, I can wipe my sleep now. The next thing, you're going to, I say, oh my God. And I believe that is what all women do. Everybody, you guys, you know, you ladies know that you do that. I know a woman know how to do that very, very well. At least woman takes 75% of that. I believe that. I'm very, very sure of that.
Cynthia said you had an apnea machine. I thought it made you not snore. I don't have one. I've thought about getting one. I probably should go for a sleep study, but I do not want to wear anything on my face to sleep at night. I can't even stand using, I got one of those padded, puffy, like gel stuff sleep mask, and it pushes on my face on the pillow. I can't stand it. D said hilarious. Oh man, he keeps me. Oh, something else. You're something else. He said before, he's like, okay, just let me touch your leg. Like he didn't want to disturb me. I don't want to disturb you. I just touch your leg. Taking the hit. Probably a good thing that you work different shifts. Yeah, he is more of a sleeper than I am. He can go sleep. Sometimes he'll come in, he'll be like, I'm gonna go sleep for an hour. I'm like, an hour? What good is that? But he sleeps, he cat naps frequently through the day. So in his schedule varies so much that we just go with the flow. If you feel like sleeping, go ahead. Granny D said she's had roommates before that snores terribly, horribly, and had to get earplugs to be able to sleep. That'd be me.
Yeah, let me tell you the secret. If you have anybody doing that in your side, you are maybe your husband or whatever, just make sure anytime you start, just tap somewhere. It's going to slow. It's going to slow down. He or she's going to slow down. Maybe later it's going to pick up again. You tap him again, tap her, it's going to slow down again. It's automatically going to change the system. So just
it switches it up.
Yeah, it's going to come down when it keeps shouting.
Elisa said LMFAO. Laughing my effing A off. Her butt off. She's laughing her butt off. Cynthia said, my hubby can raise the roof. Okay, so everybody that got Jen right, I done marked the points down.
I told you. So that's why I said it's bonus. I believe that. I said it earlier. So thank everybody got it. So good job.
All right. Next up. How many project bags did I take on our Honiversary trip? This is kind of it was in one of the videos. I said about this many. So how many project bags did I take?
Just 1 minute. Oh, we have it in the video already.
Huh?
I said the project bag, we'll talk about it in the video.
I did. Yeah, when you were sleeping. And stop. Okay. 5. Whoever got 5 got it right. Abina, you got it right. Granny D, be after my man. She got it right. Granny D, keep hitting on my man. I'm going to have to dock you some points. New rule, changing it up. I'm just teasing you. You know it. Oh, goodness, 5. Yes, it was 5. It was 5. Did I miss the third question? Oh, you did miss it. I missed your question. If you have a question, put 3 question marks before it so I see it and I can repeat it faster. But Loretta, yeah, it was how many project bags did I take on vacation? 4 or 5,000, Mary Webb. No, that's how many is at home. And all the projects in my mind that haven't gotten started yet. 4 or 5,000. Y'all should see the heap of junk I got on the couch. All the stuff I wanted to go take pictures in when we were on vacation. I think I took pictures in 4 of my tutorial items. Oh my goodness. Cynthia. Odu? It's okay. There's still hope. Stay in the game. Stay in the game, sister. There's lots more questions. Loretta, the question was how many project bags, in case you missed it. I'm not sure. I'm probably lagging behind here. How many project bags did I take on our Honiversary trip? D, you just be you, girl. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I hate that. I could type them in chat for you. I don't know if that'll help because usually when the video's lagging on my phone and it'll be, that little circle thing, what do you call it? Buffering. Usually I can still see chat. So I can type them in chat for you if that helps. Oh boy. Loretta. Oh boy. All right. So it was 5. D, you got a point. Somebody else got a point for that one. I wrote it down already. Circle of death. Yes. Yes. And if you're lagging, you might back out and then come right back in. And usually that straightens mine up. Usually. We got 5G here, so I think it's YouTube throttling. And it's Friday night. There's probably lots of people on, especially on lives. And it's probably dragging the system down, slowing it down. Okay, Loretta, we'll wait a second for you. Go out, come back in, girly. Snickers is not satisfying me, y'all. That's a big old lie. I shouldn't be eating that junk, but I haven't ate good today. I had me an Atkins shake, one of my other shakes that I've decided has got way too many carbs. May as well have 2 Cokes. I want to order pizza. Pizza sounds good. Abby doesn't eat pork. So there's a place not too far from here, but we have to go pick it up if we order that pizza. It's called Chicken Tikka, and it is so good. But last time I got the extra sauce, it's like a garlic something or another, garlic aioli sauce. And that stuff, I was burping it like a half hour after I ate it, and I couldn't stop. Like, it was so gross to just, it was revisiting me. Nasty. All right. Just devoured a maple cinnamon bun. Ooh, that sounds good. I wanted coffee, but Abby didn't get a chance to stop at the store earlier. He went and got the dog and went to the car shop where his car's at. So I was planning to have some coffee while we had our show and have my blueberry bread pudding that I brought home. So, oh well. Been so long since pizza. Ooh, I usually eat pizza maybe once a week at least, but I always have leftovers. If I get pizza that I like sausage, mushroom, pepperoni. And so I'll get a smaller, a medium, and save the leftovers. But I've gotten better about just get a small because you're not going to eat it all before you don't want it. It gets too dried out in the refrigerator. Been making homemade cheese straws all day. D, you're going to have to email me how to do those. I've never heard of making homemade cheese straws. I make cheese chips in the oven with shredded cheddar. They're really good. Okay, we can't talk about food right now. I'm going to be eating Doritos on camera here in a minute. But keep it up. You don't make them, but you have a wee diner here that makes them. Well, that sounds good, whatever they are. It's like a string cheese or something. I don't know where Abby went. Babe, you coming back? He might be praying. I don't know. He prayed before this, so. All right, next question. Loretta, are you back? Opwe, are you there, Opwe? I hope y'all can't hear these stupid notifications. I don't know how to shut notifications off on this junk computer. It doesn't have any storage space. It's always warning me. It's wanting to update Windows. I don't need, I'm not on it enough to do it, even bother with it. Abby probably needs a 15-minute nap. Yeah. Him and his little cat naps. Just let me sleep a few more minutes. It's baked. Well, those sound good. I'll have to try those. All right. I might check Pinterest for copycat recipe. All right. Next question. We're going to go on. Okay. There's Loretta. Cool. Can you see us and hear us, Loretta? How many projects did I actually work on? We're going to do this one quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11, and 12, 13, and 14. Y'all, can you all hear me? I'm not getting any answers. Okay. How many projects did I actually work on? Boom, 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 boom. Y'all know I'm a little, a whip, you know what. I'm a whipaholic. That's the clean name for it. Time's up. And stop. And stop. All right. Whoever guessed one has got it right. I was monogamous to that project for a whole, how many, 5 days? All the way down there and all the way there and all the way back. One project. So we have got Adele. KG, got a point. Abina, got a point. Abina, you kicking butt. Anybody comes in here that's new to this chat stream, they're going to be like, why is she calling all these names out? I don't see anybody named Abina in here. This woman's nutso. All right, that's it. Oh, Loretta, you missed a question again? Oh, no. Loretta, I'll let your answer in. You can't help but buffering, hun. How many projects did I actually work on the whole time we were gone? I took 5 bags, but how many projects did I work on? Oh, Lisa, just wait. Anya, there's lots of questions. You can have a comeback. There, I typed it in there for you. I'm glad you're having fun, Dee. Me too. No, Loretta, don't go. You're fine, girlie. I deal with that buffering stuff all the time. It's probably just YouTube lagging. Teaching him to crochet was a project, right? I didn't count that as a project. That was work of patience there. Granny D, are you missing seeing Abby? You missing him yet? He said he'll be right back. He's coming.
I'm trying to warm up my.
You gonna eat? What are you eating?
No, what I'm coming there.
I'm hungry. Oh, I got cheese sticks in the fridge. I forgot about them. Woohoo! I'm gonna get me some cheese stick. All right. Next question. I guess we lost Loretta. Hope she comes back. Okay. That next question I'm saving for the bonus round. If we have a tie, need a tiebreaker, there's going to be some tiebreaker questions. Guess how much we argued while gone. This is multiple choice. If anyone needs me to type it, just put 3 question marks. I'll type it out. Guess how much we argued while gone. None. That's A. A is none. B, some. Or C, a ton. A, none. B, some. Or C, a ton. Probably Mary Webb. Mary Webb said Granny D is probably having withdrawals from you. He's coming, Granny. He's coming. Mary, you're cracking me up. You're D. Mary said, Granny D, we know why you're having a great time. Mary says B. Elisa said A. Elisa says none. Mary says some. D says none. Cynthia says some. Linda Abina says none. Adele says some. Do you guys think there should be a timer? There's only 8 of you left in here. I don't know, but it's probably counting me. I don't know. We just won't do a timer. I'll just give you all a chance to answer in case anybody has any other buffering issues. The answer is B, some. 2 times. It was a maps dispute. He's got 3 phones, and I can't remember what happened on the way down there, but one of the phones, he said I could hook up to the Bluetooth. He was driving. Anyway, it was a big debate over the debacle of the maps getting interrupted, and we ended up going an hour past our turn, so it took us 2 hours extra. So he blamed me, I blamed him. In the end, we're okay. All right, so it was B. And Mary got a point. Udu got a point. KG, Adele got a point. Cynthia said, woo, I got one. You did. Handy Dandy Crafts, hello, welcome in. We're playing our game. It's not too late to join in, and if you want an African name for the game, just let us know, and Abby will give you an African name and tell you what it means. Handy Dandy Crafts is in the house. Adele, have you on the phone and TV? I do that all the time, so I can watch the screen and chat on the phone. Works great. What are you eating?
So make sure you win tonight. I have a special food for you. I have a kidney for you now.
A kidney. He's got kidneys for you.
Kidney is here for you to eat. So I'm going to Bluetooth it to you.
You're going to what?
I'm going to Bluetooth it to anyone that
Bluetooth
wins.
it?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to Bluetooth your kidney. You're so silly. He's eating his African food. All right. Welcome in, Handy Dandy. All right, we're going to go on to the next question. Handy Dandy, I got you down. Find a space on the page for you. Handy Dandy, we're going to have a link dropping, link sharing later after the game. And if you have problems here in the question, put 3 question marks in the chat. All right. Where are we at? Okay. Where did we argue? We already talked about that. We're going to skip that. That was the car. I gave that one away. Who did unintentional donuts and got stuck between the docks when they first got kayaking? Me or Abby? Baby, I hate it. Your rice looks so good, but it's always so hot. Is it spicy tonight?
No, the one we eat at
that's from the birthday party? I want to bite.
I think I missed this one already with I have a little.
Are you sure it's still good? It's been a while.
I have a little one there. If I can warm down for you.
Is that the one that's not so spicy? That's the one I liked, isn't it? Or is it that same?
The same, but I put some spice on it already.
The question, Adele, was who did unintentional donuts and got stuck between the docks when they first got kayaking? Handy Dandy, join in the fun. There's going to be prizes. And I can't remember what I was going to say now. I need my coffee so bad.
Can I get from you?
No, I don't want you to leave.
Okay. Tomorrow you get coffee. Every day is not a Christmas.
Every day is not Christmas.
So if you don't get your coffee tonight, tomorrow morning, you're going to get your coffee. So every day is not a Christmas.
I need my coffee every day. I get headaches if I don't get my coffee in. Okay. All right. So is everybody done answering? Cynthia said, no, that's not fair. That's right, Cynthia. Elisa, want to change your answer. Oh, man. Leave it the same, hon. I did that to Dana and Joe the other night. Can I change my answer? Then I typed my other answer after I seen everybody else's. I was like, final answer. Oh. All right. The answer is Abby. Abby did the unintentional donuts and got stuck between the docks when he first got kayaking. Then he went the wrong direction down the waterway, and I went back for him. I was he wasn't listening to me. He's not just doing everything with his paddles, just trying it all. He'd go backward, forward, spin a little bit of circle, hit the waves, go around, get stuck. I went back for him. I said, babe, look at me. I had to yell, look at me. Do what I do. Right, left, right. And then he was going the wrong way. I'm like, no, do your right one. You got to point the nose of the boat toward that big house over there. Right. Now left. I was worn out. He did finally get it going on. And then I turned around. He's way far behind me still. He's in the middle of the waterway. And oh man, I wanted to wring his neck. I can't tell you what he was doing because I'm giving stuff away. All right, so that was Abby. Linda got a point. Linda, you're killing it. Mary got a point. Cynthia got a point. Adele got a point. Where's Adele? Where's Adele? Where's Adele? You remember that video, Adele? Oh man, that was the best vacation ever. Okay, we're done with that one. Who won the race back to the dock? Who won the race back to the dock? You can you could freestyle your answer on this one. You don't have to put name. You can freestyle it and make something up. Who won the race back to the dock? Dee, did I get your last point? Yeah. I said Dee got a point, Mary got a point, Cynthia got a point, Adele got a point. No, Dee, I think I missed yours. Dee had gotten that last one right.
Careful.
I got it, Dee. Gotta keep me on my toes, Dee. Adele says a tie. Linda said, I know because you stopped, so he waited for you. Linda, you got it. Linda's the closest. She freestyled her answer. Sorry, that was kind of a trick question. I had tricked Abby because I had waited for him so much. And even when we were dating, I would wait hours on end for him to get to the house to pick me up. I mean, hours. He'd be like, I'm coming in a few minutes. And a few minutes to him or shortly or soon. Coming soon is even the worst one. Coming soon usually means 2 hours. So, welcome to the newlywed game. So, yeah, Linda, you were the closest because he got in front of me. Huh? Don't tell her what.
Okay. Go.
Linda was the closest. Linda said, Linda says, I had so much fun on your vacation. I'm good. I'm glad you did, Linda. I know because you stopped, so he waited for you. You got that right. So spot on. So Abby technically made it there first, but it was a trick question because it wasn't really a race. I told him we were going to race, and he wouldn't listen at first. I'm like, come on, babe, I'll race you. I'll race you back to the dock. We'll see who wins. He started battling like crazy. I got you back. And then he didn't know that I was teasing him, setting him up. I tried to say that he won. Y'all just gotta see the video. Oh, he's so cute, baby. Okay, so point for Abina, aka Linda. All right. Mary said so did I. Mary, did I miss it? You had, oh, okay. Mary saying she had so much fun on her vacation too. I'm glad I took you guys along. It was so much fun. And we got all these memories, and now we're sharing them with our friends. It's so fun. So yeah. Next question. What did Abby eat on the kayak? What did Abby eat on the kayak? Shaky leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do I eat when I said I'm hungry? He said, don't eat. Let's go. I said, I can't do anything. My hand is weak. I need to eat. I keep eating. He said, don't eat.
I'm going to look back at the videos because I'm sure you had breakfast somewhere that day. Was that the day you went? No, it was the last day you went to KFC and Taco Bell, right?
On our way coming back, I didn't have anything. So I just get my, I think I get something home. Then you said after
we brought the tacos home.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think something I take the near restaurants close to house, the one they give me in the night, I take it in the morning, the remaining one. Mm-hmm. And you said that when we come back, we can both go to dinner. So, and I told you, man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Does anybody have an answer? What did Abby eat on the kayak? I turned around and caught him eating on the kayak when he was way behind me. And then he was on a phone call. I could hear him halfway across the waterway. I was like, grrr. I was like, what are you doing? Are you on the phone? He said, how did you know I was on the phone? How did I know? Same way I always know. Because I can hear him talking so loud. Loud talker.
Yeah, the water was making noise. And I was making the call. So everywhere the air is blowing. So I need to keep my voice loud so that.
I am sure Javon heard you. I am certain of that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Apples, kidneys, a sandwich. D.
Hey, anyway, we talk.
What? Always says you were eating the whole lunch.
Anyway, we talk about
Yogi Bear lunch.
Directly or indirectly. We talk about something close to what I eat. We talk about that LED show. That is just I give you a bonus. Okay,
that's a hint. He's giving you a hint. We talked about this particular food earlier.
Something close to it. Not really one, but something.
In depth.
Something different. Close to it. Just like I told you, here in America, they give food. When you go to McDonald's, they say, hey, welcome to McDonald's. We have a...
I'll be right back.
We have a nugget for you. We have a fried bread. They mention a lot of you. But when you find out, everything is flour. Everything is flour. Believe me, they give it different name. Different name, the same flour. The same vegetable oil, they fry it together. Believe me, they give it different name. When I get eaten, I say, what is this? I found out that they made everything from flour, but they give him different name. So just like what I told you, I take it, we talk about the something close to the what I eat, but the same thing, but different way. They make it different way. So I eat it already. So nobody get it? Oh, wow. Somebody's going there. Wow. Do you see it? Wow.
A couple people. We got 3 correct answers now. All right. It is plantain.
Plantain.
He was eating banana chips. I call them banana chips. They're plantain chips.
Plantain chips. So you get it.
Who we got here?
I'm going to get it. 1, 2.
Elisa got it. Cynthia got it. And D got it. Pandu yam. I can see him eating anything anywhere.
Linda.
Adele gets chicken.
Linda don't get it this time around. Pandu yam.
Point for D. Point for Elisa.
Pandu yam is not something you can eat when you are driving. It's kind of something.
Point for Cynthia.
So it's kind of something you got to put it in the hot water. You got to turn it. So when you turn it, Then you're going to put some vegetable. So you have to use your hand. When you want to eat it, you use your hand, you turn it, you wrap it, you put it in your mouth. So it's not something you can use when you are you can't eat it when you are driving. So
all right, baby. Gotta go to the next question. We got a lot of questions.
Okay.
Yes, Elisa, you got two. What song was playing when we first got on the boat tour? What song was playing when we first got on the boat tour? I'll give you all a hint. I don't know. Anybody who's older should get this one. It's a 1970s song. We were dancing to it on the video. And it has the words mystery ship in it. Mm-hmm. I was, Mary. Adele says she was singing to it. Mm-hmm. Can't remember the name. I'll hum it for you. Or doo-wop it for you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I got it.
Yeah, you did good. Good harmonizing.
Bum, 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 bum.
Chocolate and vanilla go together pretty good.
Bum,
Bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, Granny D got it. Mary got it. Linda got it. Y'all peeking at the video? It's okay if you are. Yep, Cynthia. I need a scorekeeper here. I need a secretary. We got D. D's racking up the points. Mary Webb. Ina. Cynthia.
Make sure
Lisa.
answer your question.
All right, Lisa.
Don't do a copyright. Don't look someone answer before you answer your own question. I'm watching you.
Busted by Abby.
I'm watching you. I'm going to deny you. If I count your point, you're looking for someone before you answer your question.
Abby is dropping the hammer. Cracking the whip.
I guess so. I see someone. I suspect someone. I won't mention your name. But if you do it again, I'm going to mention your name. Don't copy someone. Answer your question on your own.
I copy people's questions the other night.
Because when we are very young, when we're in the classroom, I would just hold my pen. Maybe I forget the answer. I don't know the answer in the classroom. I hold my pen. I'll be hitting my pen. The cleaner, I'll be hitting it like this. La, la, la. I'll be looking my second.
I got you, Adele.
Taking my style. I don't get this question. This guy is good. I was
Poor little Lisa.
This guy writes something. Let me copy you. The guy said, hey, what are you looking? I said, no, I'm not looking at anything. The guy said, do your answer. I will make sure that I will raise up my neck like this. He said, oh, buddy, what are you doing? I said, I'm sorry. I forget the answer. Don't copy me.
We're just playing a game, though. No pressure. You leave my girl alone. I do the same thing. So who's a better dancer? That's an opinion question there. I got videos of Abby dancing in the kitchen when he's doing dishes. He's so funny. Who's the better dancer, me or Abby? You try to get those points from Grady D there. You stop that. He's snoring. You making the snoring sound again?
No, I'm laughing.
Okay.
I just laugh now.
You're so silly.
That's what I laughed when I was young. When I was in my mommy's pregnant. I used to laugh.
Okay. Whatever. Jen's a better dancer, they said. If you said Jen, you'd try to score points with me. I'm the scorekeeper here. Anybody get a point? Everybody gets a point. Cynthia gets a point. Linda, I love Abby's dancing. I'm going to give you a point. So I agree with you.
Do you just see what she did now?
You both were getting down with the get down on the boat. Elisa, who you think's the better dancer? Everybody getting a point on this one. All right. What is Abby crocheting for me? What project is Abby? What item is he making for me? Which he hasn't touched since that day. Got pooped and flew the coop.
Really good. Nothing. You done?
Aw.
We're done.
Does she have food yet? We need to get her food.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Not for now.
Can you get her some treats?
See, stomach go down. It's not be eating my.
She needs to eat.
No, it's not hungry. If you didn't see my food.
He left the dog's bowls at my daughter's house, so it's okay, Bailey. He's getting you something, honey. You need some treats. I've been home a while, a couple hours now. I'm hungry. Come here, boo boo. I love you. I miss you so much, girl. Cal is the answer. Didn't watch the videos, obviously. Well, you can always guess, Elisa. That's why I had some multiple choice questions and why I have some that are, I think I got true or false. But you can always guess. So nothing wrong with guessing. It is a Cal. So we got Mary, Adele. Where'd Granny go? Granny said a scarf. All right, it's a Cal. So Mary and Adele, you got a point. What is Abby's favorite thing for me to make him? Every year he's like, make me one, make me one. You said you were going to make one. You haven't finished it yet. You're fine, Elisa. It's a lot to watch, Elisa. And there's so many of us on YouTube. I don't expect somebody to watch all of my videos. That's why I just kind of put the little hint. If anybody's seen it early enough on, they could get the video, watch and chime in and take their notes for the game. And I even tuck some away inside a video, in the middle of a video, the extra bonus question. It's for a whole separate prize, so. Everybody done? Everybody done? I'm going to give 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time's up on that one. Mary, yes. D, I'm counting it. Socks, no. I've never crocheted socks. I've knit socks before, and they never fit good, or they felt when they're not supposed to be they're supposed to be super wash wool. So I put knitting socks. The answer is hat. We got Granny, Mary, Granny D, Linda. Mary, Granny D, and Linda. Cynthia said, oh, he would look better in a sweater. I did crochet in one sweater last year. That was his Christmas present. And he wore it on one of our videos that he was guesting on. He was, when I first started my channel, he was so cute. I would catch him in bed at night. I just walk in the bedroom any old time. He'd be laying in bed watching my videos. And then I was finding comments that he left saying, we want to see more videos. We want to see more videos. And you did good work. He was being a good little troll. So sweet. So sweet. Rooting me on. Oh, he's so funny. So, yep, it's hat. Beanie style hat. Cynthia, I think I counted you on that already. Yep. Normally I would have, but hubby and I stayed up till 6 a.m., so I need a nap this afternoon. Yeah. Elisa, me too. Like, we came in, I can't keep up both the days, being on vacation and us being so busy over vacation. We came in yesterday at about 5:30 in the morning, somewhere around there. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't keep up. So anyway, we got home at like 5 in the morning. And then I was up late last night until 4 or 5 in the morning watching Triple C and Joe's channel. So, woo, more sleep, need more sleep. Cynthia, beanie style hat's fine. Do you get half a point, Adele? Socks or beanies? Oh, you did say beanies. Okay, I'll give you half point. that rounds your points up to a whole number for me. So that's good. No more half pointers. Come on now. All right. Next thing. What inspired me to design a new pocket wrap and for us to vacation in Southport? What was my inspiration for that? This one's a little harder, guys. It inspired my pocket wrap pattern, design, whatever. There's a tutorial on it. So y'all can dig in the playlist if you want a crib sheet. What inspired my new pocket wrap design and our vacation in Southport? Be specific, Elisa. Be specific. Adele, you're competitive like Granny D, aren't you? Lisa, Sandy Beach is clue 1 of that particular design. But that's not what inspired the design. Y'all, back arrow. Out of here. Search my channel name. Look at the playlist. Come on, be good cheaters.
Sorry, guys.
I'll give you all 10 seconds.
To answer the question.
10, 9, 8, and 7, and 6, and 5, 4, 3, 1. Nobody got it.
Nobody got it.
Oh, okay. Got lag time on the StreamYard.
Nobody got it. That is the answer. Nobody got it is the answer.
Lisa said she got caught cheating already. Now you want me to cheat? That's right, Elisa. So Lisa said she got caught cheating already. Now you want me to cheat? LOL. Cheat. Go ahead, cheat.
No. It's not allowed.
No, I mean, some of these, I don't want them to be all hard where nobody can play. I want everybody to be able to play and feel like they got a chance to win. Because you do. You got a chance to win. I don't want people to feel left out either. I want everybody to have fun, have a good time. All right. Timer's still going. I said 10 seconds, but 10. This time I'm for real. Second chance. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, stop. We're moving on to the next question. Nobody got it. It was the movie Safe Haven. Really good movie. The ending, there's a twist at the end, at the very, very end, and it's really awesome. Like, you guys should watch it. Like, you're going to be like, oh, wow. Because you don't, I mean, it's one of those things that you might pick up on earlier in the movie, but I didn't. And at the end, I was like, oh. The movie Safe Haven. That was based on a book by Nicholas, is it Nicholas Sparks? I think that's his name. Lisa says, story of my life, it seems. That's okay. Nobody got that one. Y'all a bunch of losers. Mary said, that's right, girl. Do I get a half point for guessing a movie? No, I'm not going to give a half point on that one. Sorry. 2 of you guessed movie anyway, so not going to do a half point. Okay. What? Yeah, point greedy. Point greedy, Linda. Linda and Greedy D. Mary doing pretty good too. And Cynthia.
Everybody is doing good.
You guys are doing all right. Okay. Stay in the game. Stay in the game. What 3 restaurants did we go dine in? Because Abby's little runs to McDonald's and my run to McDonald's, those don't count because that wasn't dining in. And one of them we didn't even put anything about on a video. So, not even mentioned. So, this is a guess. Y'all got even playing field here. What 3 restaurants did we go dine in? A, American Fish Company. B, Fishy Fishy. C, Shagger Jacks. D, Oliver's. I'm going to say them again. I would just start your little chat response and put the letter as you go, as I say them again. What 3 restaurants? 3 of them. 3 out of 4 of these are correct. You need to get all 3. A, American Fish Company. B, Fishy Fishy. C, Shagger Jacks.
Saki Jack.
He still can't say it.
Saki Jack.
Shagger Jack.
American.
D, Oliver's.
All of us.
A, American. Get them all in there, guys. I'm looking for 3 letters. A, American Fish Company. B, Fishy Fishy. C, Shagger Jacks. D, Oliver's.
Somebody take A, C, D. ABC.
If nobody gets this exactly right, it's going to whoever gets it the most right. Like if you get 2 of them right, that'll be the next one. Everybody done? All right. Everybody done? I'm going to count down 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cynthia got it exactly right. Fishy Fishy, Shagger Jacks, and Oliver's. Oliver's, not too impressed. Their food was way overpriced. The portions were pretty good, but I'm a light eater, believe it or not. And like Oliver's, they had shrimp and grits, or shrimp if you want to say it like Abby says it. Shrimp. I can't say those two together. Shrimp and grits.
Striping grape.
Shrimp and grits. It was okay. I mean, it's not something I would specifically go hunting down a restaurant for. It was okay, but which one? Cynthia got it exactly right. Cynthia's got a point. Which one did we eat at 2 times? Which one of those 3? B, C, or D? Fishy Fishy, Shagger Jacks, Oliver's. Which of those 3 did we eat at 2 times? Fishy Fishy, Shagger Jacks, or Oliver's? What are you eating now? Same stuff?
I don't know one.
Abby's always eating. Always cooking, always eating. Everybody done? Fishy Fishy, Shagger Jacks, or Oliver's? That's B, C, or D. B, stop. You're going to distract everybody, including me. B, Fishy Fishy, C, Shagger Jacks, or D, Oliver's. Which one did we eat at twice? Everybody done? Cynthia says flags. What's flags? Oh, Fishy Fishy was the one with the little flags. Cynthia, you really did your studying, didn't you? She got notes all over the place. This place had flags. That's awesome. I love that that drive, that relentless pursuit to get something right. Okay. So here's who got it right. I'm stopping now. It was Shagger Jacks. Elisa, you got that one?
Linda got it.
Hold on. Shagger Jacks was C. C or Shagger Jacks. Elisa got it. D got it. Linda got it.
Linda, that's what I said.
Elisa.
I know Linda is going to get it because you watch a lot of video.
D. I'm lagging on there. I need some kind of online gaming system to use to put y'all in there and then just hit it would calculate it and work with YouTube when you guess the right letter or whatever. Okay, so it was C, Shagger Jacks. Cynthia got it. Linda got it. Dee got it. Linda's the one I haven't given a point to yet. Elisa got it.
Oh, these people are not on board.
Huh?
Yeah, how?
What?
I did not hear.
I don't know. Some people left. Angie went to sleep.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to Nancy. We lost Nancy. We got 8 people left. It's all right. Some people are in it to win it. It's okay. Some people got other things they got to do. You want to eat there, Cynthia? It was awesome. It was so good. I still have the bread pudding, the blueberry bread pudding. I want it so bad. Did you change the order? Linda, the order of the restaurants? No. It was B, Fishy Fishy, C, Shagger Jacks, or D, Oliver's. You got it right, though. Cynthia, you missed it. Oh, you're right. Man. Babe, you're smacking in my ear.
goddamn, people want to go to sleep. So
What? Okay.
let's round up.
That's okay. All right, we got that one. What crochet item did I wear on the boat tour? Let's answer this one real quick. What crochet item did I wear on the boat tour? Elisa said the plate of flour with blueberries. The plate of flour. What is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? It's flour. Everything's flour. Flour and fried. Flour and fried. It was delicious, Mary. Da, 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 da. Plate of flour and sugar. You had to be more specific, Mary. It was a plate of flour and sugar. Love that part of the video, the flour part. Okay, it was shawl. D, you were so close. But we all know as crocheters, a poncho is not a shawl. It's a shawl, a wrap. It's my larger than life wrap. That's what I had named it when I designed it. So Mary got a point. I'm gonna try to speed things up. Cynthia got a point. Elisa got a point. Linda, I'm counting wrap because the title of that one is actually wrap. Now, if I count that, do I need to count it as poncho as well? It's not a poncho, but it is a wrap. I call it a wrap because it's a 3/4 shawl and it wraps around me. So I love the size of that one. So Linda got a point. That's what he said. Actually, it was a plate of flour and sugar. I love that part of the video. I'm running behind again. I don't know which one's more behind, this or the StreamYard. Vanna. Cynthia said Vanna. What's Vanna? Adele gets a point right. Adele. Did I miss you, Adele? Yeah, you get a point, Adele. Gotta keep me on my toes. Gotta demand your points. Keep me on my toes. What's Vanna, Cynthia? Okay. Next question.
How many questions do you have left?
Huh?
How many questions do you have left?
I don't know. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're over halfway done. What motel did we stay at in Southport? It's actually called an inn, the correct term, but it's similar to a motel. It's one story. What place did we stay at in Southport? I'll just say that. What place did we stay at in Southport? Singing the countdown, the Vanna White from TV. Oh, the da 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 da. That's Jeopardy. Da 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 da. Isn't it Jeopardy? Da. Yeah, the final round of Jeopardy where it goes boop, 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 boop. Poor Bailey. Did you give her any treat? No bones, Bailey Boo.
You take a look, so.
Motel. Good try, Adele. Adele says Southport Inn. That'd be too obvious. I mentioned the name of it in a couple videos. Captain's quarters in. Absolutely no clue. No, but D, you're Googling, aren't you? I'm going to dock you a point for Googling. I was Googling the other night on Triple C and Joe. I asked him, I said, am I disqualified? I'm Googling. And I phoned a friend, but they weren't up. Just kidding. That was like 3 in the morning when we were at the hotel. Motel, whatever you want to call it. Captain's quarters, I think, is the actual place, though. I think there's one called Captain's quarters. Nobody know? Okay. It was Lois Jane's Riverview Inn. That's what Maps calls it. I think that's what their website said when I reserved the room. But then the manager said something about, like, when they, you're making me burp. When they answered the phone, they said Riverview or Riverside. They called it Riverside. I'm like, wait a minute. It's Riverview. I said it in my video 2 times now. Don't make me wrong. What island did we go to? What island did we go to? And I'm not even sure. I think it is. I haven't looked on the maps to look at it. Somebody just told us you guys should go. It's like 20 minutes away from here. It's, if you want a beach, it's all beach. So, what island did we go to? Adele says, I knew it wasn't Motel 6 because it's not an inn. Very true. Mary? Everybody done? Da, 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 da. Da 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 ba bum 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 bum. Yes, the sunset was beautiful, and you remember me pointing at it. Yes, and that's where we went, was Oak Island. We got Mary. We got Elisa, Cynthia. Sorry, I can't keep all this straight, score points, and call you by your African names, but I will announce the winner, and I'll say bye to everyone in their African name later. I think, okay, and D got it. All right, next question. This one is a freebie for everybody. What was your favorite video? I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll peek at chat as soon as I get back. What was your favorite video? Which one? From our vacation. I love you.
I believe we're supposed to put the question.
Huh?
The question, the one, the favorite, and the one that make laugh, the funniest one. Yeah.
I was supposed to put the question.
No, I'm just saying it, that the funny one, which is the funny video.
Yeah, which one is okay, which one was your favorite video?
And the funny one.
You were making you want to go back and watch all the videos. I watched them all today to make up the questions because some of it I couldn't think of which questions I wanted to ask, and trying to mix it up a bit makes some easier, some harder. The one saying to watch this and take notes, Lisa. Yep. Let me in here. Mary says the one at the restaurant, plate of flour. That was a good one too. Day one where you taught Abby to crochet. Aw, yeah, that was good times. Day one, Abby learns to crochet. D. Yeah. 3 years being married, and I think it was it last year? I finally asked him. I'm like, babe, would you want to learn to crochet? Mm-hmm. And he said, yeah, I will do it. And I was thinking, he could end up test crocheting for me. I could really get his skills going, and I could actually get something done. And he could help with tutorials. He could help and get patterns written up. I'm trying to break pattern dependency, but a lot of people are scared. And then my tutorials are so long; it's a big commitment if you want to learn, and it's a process. But yeah. Anyway, I might start publishing. Probably gonna start publishing my patterns next year. My chance to hit on Abby, but I missed it. I can't leave you too alone for 1 second, can I, Dee? Oh, you so naughty. Taught my husband to crochet. Oh, that's good, Mary. I think we should have a Zoom room for couple crochet night or something. I wouldn't want to leave people out though. I'm an all-inclusive type person. I don't want to get anything too specialized because it leaves people out. But I think a couple's crochet retreat online would be cool because it would make you actually sit down with your spouse and shut everything else off and focus on each other, make something together, see what other couples are making. That sounds kind of weird. But you know what I mean. It would be fun. Dee said he could maybe come up with some African designs. Yes. I love Ankara fabric. I don't know if you've seen Ankara fabric. And I made some pictures. I decoupaged some Ankara fabric scraps I got off eBay. Decoupaged them on some square canvases and then just coated them with the same stuff. And they are just strips of fabric, but they're kind of mirror image close. And they're above our bed with one of our wedding photos in between it with a little sign that says, "You are my sunshine." But I love those pictures. I love Ankara. So I've thought about designing something specifically with Ankara fabric attached to it. Another Sew Crow project. Elisa, if you're newer to my channel, my Sew Crow is sewing for your crochet. So I've got a couple videos in the Sew Crow playlist, and I think that would be really cool to come up with an Ankara design. Adele, I missed it. Yeah, you missed your chance, D. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Single, I'm out, LOL. Oh, Adele. Oh.
Single what?
Adele said she's single. She wouldn't be able to go to the couples Zoom room for a crochet retreat. All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
Well, the single lady ready for marriage. Ladies.
But we all got YouTube. Sounds coolio. Yeah, I think so too, Dee. All right, let's go to the next question. What song did we sing together outside Shagger Jack's? We sang this one together. I had to teach it to Abby because I don't know what the heck he was saying when he first heard me singing it. I just made it up. It's just a one-liner. Got the beat going. Want to sing it again, baby? Remember our song? Huh? Let's wait till they have a chance. Chaperoning while you were in the bathroom. Mary said she was chaperoning between you and Dee while I was in the bathroom. Mary got my back, Dee. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what song were we singing outside waiting at Shagger Jack's? We had our mask on. You have to put your mask on if you're walking around. That's a hint. We had our mask on. Why would we have our mask on? What song would I make up? Because of the mask that we have to wear. Adele and I could be a couple, Dee said. You could. You could come crash that Zoom room. Adele and Dee are in the house. Nobody knows the song? Laughing my butt off. Me too. My cheeks hurt from laughing so much. Bailey, do you need out? Did you give her treats? How many did you give her? She got her
3.
food too. Huh?
With everything is there.
Love her.
You have water.
He
you
loves
have food.
you. You have water, you have food.
Bone is not available. Okay, when it is time of
She
bone.
wants her bones that Abby gives her. I got a chicken bone stuck in my foot one day because she left it in there on the rug. A shag carpet, it was stuck in there. I couldn't see it. I was like, oh, that was terrible. All right, nobody knows the song? Clueless. Clueless? Okay. Babe, let's sing our song.
Okay.
It's just a one-liner.
Sing it, sing it.
You're fine, Cynthia.
Sing it, sing it.
Okay, Adele. Call your mama.
Sing it, let her hear the
Okay.
song.
Tired of the Rona. You got to whistle like you were.
Okay.
I get the beat.
Okay.
Tired of the Rona. 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 We are tired of the Rona.
We tired of the Rona.
Tired of the Rona.
Tired of the Rona.
Oh, we're so goofy. Okay, next question. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 questions left. Let's speed this up. I'm going to ask them fast. Answer as fast as you can. Just blurt out an answer. And then there's a bonus. The bonus is a separate prize. So we got a door prize, a game prize, a bonus prize. What did Abby... Actually, there's 11 questions. Sorry, because this is a twofer. Part A. What did Abby miss most from home? What did Abby miss most from home? Oh, you're 5 hours away from Mama, Adele? My mom's like 7 minutes away, and we have to schedule visits if we want to go see her in the assisted living. And it's such a pain. It's always so tight, and it's hard to get it in on my days off. And then vacation, of course, I haven't gone to see her yet. I am going to. But you have to schedule it, and sometimes they're just too booked up. And they only give you like 15 minutes. Or I can go and get her and take her out, but she never wants to go anywhere anymore. I might just tell her she has to tomorrow. No choice. I need my mom time. What did Abby miss the most from home? D. Babe, D said you missed the dog the most.
Dog?
D, you definitely don't have a chance with Abby now. Elisa, I wish. Good guess, though. He had them all, except his work phone. I don't think. Babe, did you take your work phone on vacation?
Is that?
Did you take your work phone on vacation?
No,
I didn't think so.
I didn't take it.
Okay. Elisa guessed that you missed all your cell phones.
No.
He had 2 of the 3 with him.
No.
I am not knowing, Mary says.
When I was complaining about flour.
That is a funny answer, D. Very good. He missed that dirty dog. You know you missed that dirty dog. The answer was his African food or his cooking. Yes, that's
Do you
right,
guys
too.
remember when I was complaining flour, that I was taking flour? I can't get any African food. When I go to any restaurant, I say, hey, guy, what do you have special today? They say, hey, we have a lot of special. Okay, what special do you have today? They say, we have so. What is it? Flour. You don't have special African food? They say, come on.
You don't have special African food? That was the restaurant, Shagger Jack's. They had the fried plantains. So, but they were the 2 ripe plantains, like they don't get crispy, but they overcooked them a bit for me. I said, cook them extra. So they were pretty good. They were chewy inside, crunchy on the edges, kind of chewier on the outside. They were really good. He cooked some green for me that makes them stay crunchier, get crunchier. All right, so the answer was African food or his cooking. Same answer. What did I miss most from home? There's kind of a tie between 2 different things that I miss most from home. And I got you down for your points, whoever said his cooking and African food. You guys got that right. Hi, Debbie Johnson. Glad to have you. We're playing a game, then we're going to chat, and everybody can drop their links. And the moderators can help drop links, and I can too if you don't know how. So the question is, what did I miss most from home while we were on our Honiversary trip? Okay, it's kind of a threefold tie, but I do have one that I missed the most. Adele, honey, I had plenty of yarn. Plenty, more than enough. I got lots of crochet in, Elisa. I crocheted in the car all the way down there. Mary, you think Dee should get a point for her answer? What, the dirty dog? You agree with Mary, Adele. Y'all teaming up with Granny D. Mary says coffee. Linda says Bailey. Granny says your clothes. Adele says yarn and dog. Elisa says crocheting and dog. Cynthia says coffee and the dog. Linda says, yeah, I remember the coffee cup. The coffee cup in one of my Joanne's Haul video. Is that the one you're talking about? None of y'all got that one right. If you watch the video where I was talking about how it wasn't comfortable to stitch in that bed, that would have been a big hint. And then I missed my da 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 da. Give her some pity points, Mary. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is your chance for a second guess. Dun dun bum done. Recliner. Mary Webb. Chair counts. Chair counts. Bed. No, I did fine sleeping in the bed. Linda says chair. Recliner chair. Okay. So anybody says recliner chair, got it. So we got one for D. This would probably be easier in Zoom. Does anybody ever do games on Zoom? D got a point? Adele got a point? Linda got a point? Abina? The last 5 questions, I will try to, counting the bonus question, I'll try to call everybody by their African name that Abby gave you. If you don't have an African name yet and you want one, just let us know. Abby will give you an African name for the game. All right. I got Linda. Cynthia. Got you. Mary Webb, never been to Zoom. I've never been to a Zoom either. Never done games on Zoom. We should. That'd be fun. Okay, I got everybody's point for that. The answer was my recliner or chair. I have a chair that I like stitching in, probably more than the recliner, but it's in my yarn room, so I'm not usually in there much because I usually am on watching chats and YouTube on the big screen. Okay, next question. What did Abby finally get to eat? Did he eat at home? We already covered that one. We're going to skip that one. That was the fried plantains. We've talked about that a couple times. Who waded in the water the most? Me, Abby, or equal? Now remember, even if you watched all the videos, it doesn't mean you've seen everything that we did. Who waded in the water the most? Me, Abby, or equal? Is that everybody? It was me, and only me. Abby never got in that water. I said, babe, why don't you take your shoes off and just wade in the water? He had his new shorts on. Like, why don't you just wade in the water? It's fun. It's nice and cool. He doesn't like cold, for one. He always argues with me. Hot drinks are better than cold drinks. Ask your doctor. I said, I'm a nurse, and Allie is a dietitian. My daughter's a dietitian. I don't need to ask the doctor if hot drinks are better than cold drinks. And any drink is better than no drink at all. So anyway, yes, it was me because I had my clothes on the next day too. Yeah, I figured, hey, I'm in that shirt, those capris, it was comfortable. And yeah, I didn't wear them. I don't think I wore them that night after I went in the ocean the first time. I didn't wear them when we went out to dinner. But I did wear them again the next day. And then I was going in the ocean again. So who cares? I was on vacation, man. Vacation. Well, we saw you Moster was filming. Saw me most, yeah. He was filming, yeah. Yeah, he kind of stank. I had to edit a lot of his video. He was all over that beach looking at everything. I'm like, babe, over here. Docking. Stay focused, focus. Okay, Adele. We'll see you in a little bit, honey. Hope you make it back for the bonus round. Who had a birthday on vacation? I'm going to do 30 seconds. Who had a birthday on vacation? Adele? I'm your friend. One of us, me or Abby, who had a birthday on vacation? All right. It was Abby. Everybody who guessed Abby got the point. I'm getting better at this, keeping track of who's getting points. I look at you as you go and give you your point. Not look and tell you got it right and then put the points down. No, Adele, it was Abby. Adele can't leave. She's in it to win it, man. She's in it. Finish my sentence or fill in the blank. Fill in the blank of my sentence. And there's two, there's many things that fit here, but there's two especially that are very accurate. Abby keeps me blank a lot. Abby keeps me blank a lot. I'll tell him. I think he's in the other room on the phone. It is going faster now. Abby keeps me blank a lot. Abby keeps me blank a lot. Everybody done? Dee, I don't know why I keep starting to miss your answers. Like I have to look specifically for your answer and make sure I got it. Because your name is so long, I miss your answers. The answer, one of two, waiting or laughing. He keeps me waiting a lot. He keeps me laughing a lot. On my toes, not so much, Adele. Because I have a lot of days where I have bad knee days or I'm like super tired or don't feel good. Abby's just like, just take your rest. He's so sweet. Like, if you knew one of my previous relationships, it was horrible, emotionally abusive, and they went to counseling and then stopped when I started working at the hospital. My first night job at the hospital, my first nursing job, and it was at nights. So since I didn't go with them during the day to their therapy, they quit going and regressed. And I was like, I'm so done. I can't handle it anymore. It was making me physically sick. But they didn't. They're like always criticizing me, and Abby just is always encouraging me. Usually color 8 or 8:15. Aw, Adele. I'm gonna try to hurry for you. All right, we're almost done. Should have thought of waiting. You said that earlier. Yep, I gave a hint to that. But it's okay. Laughing was right too. Laughing and waiting. 2 hours for him to show. Yep. That's sweet. He keeps you laughing. Yes, he is a good man. Who packed and loaded up the car when we left Southport? Who packed and loaded up the car when we left Southport to come home? It is horrible, D. I need another snack real quick. I'm going to grab something, guys. Who packed and loaded up the car? Both. When we left Southport. Oh, boo-boo. Mommy will give you some. You want some of this? Huh? Come here. Come on. Come here. If you don't come up here, I'm not going to give you a bite. I want you to come see everybody. Let everybody see you. Cutie girl. I'll give you a bite. You know I will. Eating healthy tonight. It's horrible. Cheese sticks and oatmeal pies does not a dinner make. Everybody got that right. Everybody got that right. He had been gone. While he was gone, I think he went to get me coffee or breakfast or something. When he finally got up, I mean, we were supposed to be out there at 11. I'm like, baby, you need to get up. But he got up, went and got something, comes back, and I had everything almost packed. And next thing you know, he's in the shower again after he just took 2 the day before. I'm like, come on now. So I just started throwing stuff in the car. Girls and I always did the majority of packing and loading for trips. My ex was so slow, drove me insane. Even on my worst knee day, he doesn't hardly keep up with me if we go to the store together. I'm like, come on, I want to get done and get out of here. My legs are hurting. Let's go, move it. Like, walk faster. I'm so bossy too. But I'm just like, he just walks so slow through the grocery store. The times that he's really fast is when he's working. He rushes in and out of the house, in and out of the house. We're almost done, babe.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed? Party pooper. It's okay, baby.
But I know you guys are not going to do it sleep.
Yeah.
See, I know it's done. I'm not done yet.
You love my earrings. I just got these. They're from Kato's. I love Kato's. They got little, I don't know if they're trees or ginkgo leaves. They're just cheapo earrings. It's some kind of mesh looking leaf, a lacy looking leaf. Anyway, it's too shiny on there.
How long you have left?
Not much. We're almost done. You should stay for the rest. Who unloaded the car when we got home? You going to bed?
Well, if possible, I'll come back. If you didn't see me, I will see the result later. I have to get up 3 o'clock.
He has to get up at 3 for work. What is today? Today's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
What are you getting up at 3 tomorrow for? It's Saturday.
Mm-hmm. In the morning.
You got your route in the morning?
Morning, Saturday is morning, and early in the night.
I thought that was only during the week.
Mm-mm.
Okay. His schedule changes so much.
This not change, Jenna. Are you getting old?
Hmm?
Are you getting old when you forget something?
You know I'm getting old and forgetful. I don't know which one. I'm seeing stuff more on StreamYard than I was on the phone. Babe, D said, okay, sugar, sleep well. D said, okay, sugar, sleep well.
I'm going to try.
D, this is your final warning.
I miss you guys.
He said he'd miss you guys. Anybody else can answer who unloaded the car? I'm going to move on. Let's get done with this.
I know who's going to be the winner, but I'm not going to say it now.
What?
I said I know who's going to be the winner, but I'm not going to say it.
You know who's going to be the winner? I don't even know. I'm the one keeping score.
Why do you cancel all this?
Why
do you cancel all this?
I didn't cancel it. That's how you do tally marks.
Okay.
Okay, it was Abby, Mary, Linda, Cynthia. Did anybody else get it? D, you didn't answer that one. All right, moving on. What are you doing?
No, what I'm not disturbing you.
Okay. All right, so now I'm going to call you by your African name that you've been given if you got an African name. Who loaded? Oh, I did that one. Skip that one. Sorry. Why would Abby threaten not to drive if I turned up the AC? Why would he do that? Why would he threaten me not to drive? He loves driving. Oh, I'm so sick of sugar. Why would Abby threaten me not to drive if I turned up the AC? This was in a video. Do you got it? I missed it. Oh, do you said equal? Oh, no. I'm way off here. Sharon's Crochet Corner Zoom is open 24/7. I don't think all the chat messages go over to StreamYard. I'm seeing different ones on my phone. Mary, you don't want to see this ugly old mug on tube. It was Abby. Okay, I'm not getting any new answers. Okay, I'm getting them on there. Daggone, I don't know which one to look at. One's ahead, then one's behind. One's ahead, one's behind. Because I wouldn't be able to crochet. Yep. It makes him too cold, but he threatened me because he knew. And I don't even think that he really consciously was aware of this, why he threatened me to not drive, because he loves to drive. He knew I wanted to crochet. He knew. He can give a deep explanation. Yes, he can, Linda. And when he said that, I had actually just turned the thermostat up, thereby making it warmer because I was getting a little chilly myself. But he thought I had turned it down more. So he was like, if you do my best Abby impression, if you keep doing that, if you turn the AC down anymore, I'm not going to drive. I said, what? I didn't even turn it down anymore. So I would stop crocheting because I wouldn't be able to crochet. At least that's close enough. Cynthia, I got yours when you said Abby. D, you got it. Yeah. Okay. Linda, he can give a deep explanation on anything. We're both equally bad about that. Because it makes it too cold because you won't be able to crochet. Adele got it. Let's see. Oh, you said Abby unloaded D? I thought you said equal. Okay. I got it. Got you, D. She is sticking in there. She wants the points. Give me my points. Because you couldn't crochet if the car was not corn. Mary, you couldn't crochet if the car was not corn. I don't know what corn is. Not corn, cool. Okay. I usually am hot anyway, especially in the car with the sun beating through. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And I think I'm perimenopausal and starting to get hot flashes a little bit here and there. I could go from having ice cold hands and feet, all of a sudden my face is like fire. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I got to stick my head in the freezer. It's like, oh, it just comes on, hit you all of a sudden. I'll be glad when the time comes and it's done and over with. And yeah. Said equal for getting in the ocean. Oh, okay. Well, it was me. I was the only one that got in the ocean. Abby never got in. He wouldn't do it. He said something like it would mess up his system some way. I'm like, what do you mean? Getting in the ocean's going to mess up your system some way? I'm like, salt water actually draw out some toxins, I think. But anyway, it's not going to mess up your system. Get in the ocean, mess up your system in some way. I think he didn't want to get his new clothes wet. That's what I think. All right. I am going to back out of the chat on my phone and come back in because it's stale. Okay. I am going to back out of the chat on. Yep. Don't miss menopause. Yeah, I won't miss it either, but yeah, Aunt Flo's got to go. Her and Rona can both go. Tired of Rona and Flo. Okay. I gave everybody their points for that. They got it. Why? Okay. What? I can't read my own chicken scratch, so I'm a lefty. What hotel did we stay at on the way home? What hotel did we stay at on the way home? I need some other kind of food. I wish I'd ordered that pizza earlier. What hotel did we stay at on the way home? Oh, Dana and Joe left. I wonder if they're having a live. Keep in mind, y'all. Remember how I tricked Abby? Told him I would race him back to the dock. What hotel did we stay at on the way home? Oh. Everybody done? 10 seconds. Mary. All right. It was, oh, there goes Linda. It was nowhere. We drove straight through. Gotcha. I got all y'all. Got all y'all. We did not stay at a hotel. We drove straight through. And Mr. Man didn't want to take the toll roads. Oh, that was an argument we got into about I don't know when I did it, but something changed with the maps and I must have hit something and made it go on a toll road. So we had to scrape up some change. It was all cruddy and gooey. And it wasn't even in the cup holder, but we had to scrape that change up. They wanted $4. And I'm just like, start shoveling out the cruddy change. The guy starts counting it, and the gooier it got, he finally was like, I know we weren't up to our $4, but he's just like, okay, you can go. He's probably just like, take your cruddy, dirty change and leave. But I didn't know it was going to be a toll road. And so, yeah, we ended up, he argued with me. This was another maps argument. And he was upset because I'd let it get on the toll road. He didn't want any more toll roads. So I said, okay, I'm going to reset it again. I don't know what happened, but I'm going to reset it again. Set it for no tolls. Next thing you know, we're on one of those roads that runs along the highway, and we're in West Virginia. Probably going through a coal mining town. And curve after curve, there was one point, the road went like this and curved back and almost touched itself again. I'm just like, are you kidding me? It was like a big old snake. I mean, we just went on and on and on and on and on those curves. It was like, and Abby said, this is the devil's road. I'm like, I bet it is. Because there was like rocks where they cut out the rocks to make the road. And yeah, and it was dark. I'm just like, babe, slow down. Babe, slow down. Babe, slow down. He just kept speeding up. I'm like, you don't know these roads. Slow down, please. Scaring me to death. Yeah, it was the Boondocks for show. We actually got out and peed on the side of the road, both of us. It was so dark, I didn't care. I'm just like, I gotta go. I gotta go now. I am tricky. Tricky. Motel 6 we didn't stay at. We stayed at Super 8. That was the scabies scare. That was the first night on our way down. We stopped at Super 8. And scabies would have been not so super, not super at all, but all better. Linda, you said you did get it. Okay. Didn't you drive straight? You did get it. I don't know if you said that after I said the answer. I don't know. I don't know when I said the answer. I kind of suck at this. This live's going a lot better than my other lives I have. I was just like, I didn't know what to say or conversate about. We got plenty to talk about tonight. Yeah, that Motel 8 was just, ooh. Hairpin curves. Yeah, definitely hairpin curves. Now I got the hiccups. You gotta remember, I barely remember my own name. Mary. Give me wheezing. Oh, I have really as good a time with everybody in chats as I do with Abby and my family. I mean, it's just good a time. It's so much fun. Chats are so much better than TV anymore. Everything is just a remake of everything else, and the new stuff they come out with that's a remake of something is never as good as the original. I don't know what they're even thinking. I mean, come on. And leave a classic alone. Don't touch it. Just leave it. Let us enjoy what little bit we still like of Hollywood. Holly weird. You taking your pants off all the way, Granny. If I'm peeing out in the great outdoors, if not, pee goes everywhere. Oh yeah, I actually I squatted down. It's a wonder. I don't know how I did it because my feet were getting the size of melons again, driving straight through, and I've been holding my pee. So I squatted down and I pulled my pants toward away from my knees. So that did the trick, and I held my feet way far apart. Yeah, and there was a little bit of an incline, so it went down. Me and my youngest daughter, we went to the park one time, and it was, I think, early evening. It wasn't quite dark yet, but it was very secluded, a little trail, and it was starting to get dark. There was a little hill on this trail, and it was a wide one, but the park was very tree lined around us. We both had to pee. So we had a peeing race down the hill to see whose pee won. I think hers won, but she's diabetic. So chat it is kind of like reality TV, Mary. It's very much reality TV. Yeah. It is fun, Linda. I love it. Yes, the community's here on YouTube. These people here are awesome. Yep. I gotta agree. Nobody's perfect. You know, I know there's been some divisions amongst the different people in the communities. We all step on each other's toes, maybe accidentally offend people, maybe purposely offend people sometimes. I try not to do that. I want us all to be a big, happy family. But yeah, I can be pretty ornery sometimes. Getting rid of cable on Monday because I'm always watching YouTube. I know, right? That's the only reason I have Wi-Fi. We don't have cable anymore. I cut it off like a couple months after we got it here at the new place. I'm just like, psh, well, I don't need it. I don't need it. They kept offering us deals, this and that. It's always the same deal, just a different name. I'm just like, as soon as I see your envelope, it's going in the trash. Go away, people. Save the paper. Got to get food, Elisa? Okay. It's all right. I totally understand. Okay, we're getting close. Funky cold edema in my lower leg. D, that reminds me of the Funky Cold Medea. Is that the name of the song by Tone? I don't know his name now. Tone Luke, something like that, from the 80s. The Funky Cold Medea. Funky Cold Medina. The Funky Cold Medina. She got the funky cold edema in your lower legs, ankles. That stinks. I'll feel you there. I had pitting edema just from sitting in church at the pew. It was a couple hours, and I'm just like over it. Cable forever. I had to trim bills down where I can. I hear that, D. It's just not worth it. It's not. I bought expensive cable packages before, like $100-something a month, and it's ridiculous because you don't watch, enough of it. I never knew when the shows were coming on. There wasn't a good guide. I just didn't keep up with it. I'm just like, what's the use of keeping that? Tone Loc. Yes, that's the name. Very good, Mary. Mary, I'll tell you what. Mary, you deserve a bonus point for that. Tone Loc. Oh, the Funky Cold Medina. I used to play at the pool hall I went to all the time when I was a kid. I used to play in Play Guys for money. Whoop their butt. Give me your $10. Yours is $180 for one TV and internet. That is nuts. D, if you don't want to get rid of the cable, the best thing to do is to call your sweet, affordable, we got this great deal for you cable company, and tell them, I'm going to switch to so-and-so. They have a better deal, and find the lowest competitor and let them know that and see if they'll give you the same rate. That's what I would do. Give them a chance, unless you just really got to cut it back, because we got to have our yarn. Come on. The Wi-Fi here, I think we pay like $30 for it. No, it's more than that. It's like 75. I'm wrong. Sorry. It's way wrong. So 75 or so. And it is, we're exclusive community. It's exclusive to Spectrum only. We can't get anybody here but Spectrum. I don't know why that is. They must own the cables that come in, the fiber optics. You keep an internet and getting YouTube TV? I don't think I have YouTube TV yet. I have the YouTube Premium, and it includes the music. But does that include TV? I know some of their TV shows are free. I don't know. You love cable, Mary? TV is addictive. They've done studies that actually puts you in the alpha brainwave, and it's the same brainwave you get when you're hypnotized. So yeah, like perfect time to advertise when you're hypnotized. Spectrum has a monopoly here as well. Yep, it doesn't surprise me. Okay, we're getting close. I'm sorry, it's taking a long time. We get so chatty. So no hotel. What scare? We already got that one. I already talked about that. The Super 8 scare. Okay, we have made it to the bonus question. Do you guys want me to total up the winner of the game first? And then we'll go to the separate bonus? Because it's one big question. It's a list. You want me to total the points up first, and then we'll move on to the bonus question? I'll try that YouTube TV, Granny D. And I didn't call you guys by your African names. I'm horrible at it. Awa? Awa? Better stay away from my man. Who else we got here? Anu, Elisa. We got Ududu is Cynthia. Who else we got left in here? KG is here. She will be back. Adele, sweet Adele. And we got Mary. Tanya and Pink left. I bet Triple C and Joe show's on. That's what I'm guessing. I hope I'm not missing anything. Denise is gone too. I'm probably get too tired. I'm Awa. You are Awa. Granny Awa. Total up first? Okay. More than a half hour. I feel like you're wasting your time until YouTube. Now you can. Yeah. You can get a lot of stitching done with YouTube too. Just let it run playlists. Okay. Total. We'll make sure I'm not counting anybody that's not still in the house. You have to be here to win because you're not going to get the points. Mary Webb has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half. D has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half. Ooh, I'm going to have to come up with a tiebreaker question if you two are the highest. Adele had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. Who else still here? Elisa? Cynthia's here. Is Elisa still here? Elisa, you still here, girly? She went to get food, yep. Elisa did not do too bad. She had a little comeback there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Elisa. She did pretty good. She thought she was losing so bad. Is Linda still here? I'll move on to Cynthia for now. Cynthia, Udu, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dang. Everybody. Did I give too much time on the clock? Did Did I give too much time on the clock? I don't know. I did something wrong. Everybody's getting the voice. All right. So it's neck and neck here. Who else have we got? Account of Mary, account of D, Adele, account of Lisa. Linda's still here. Ooh, where is Linda at? Linda, are you still in here? Linda said this is fun at 9:37. It's 9:46. Linda, you still here? There's Elisa. Elisa, girl, you got 13 points. You did pretty good. Linda's here. Linda, you got 17 points. Linda, Linda, Linda. Linda, big time winner. Clean the floor with y'all. Good job, Linda. Linda wins. Linda, I need your email address. You can either put it here in chat and I'll write it down real quick, or you can email it to me, whichever you prefer. If you put it in chat, you can, or I can, whoever gets to it soonest can delete, a moderator can do it, can delete your email as soon as I get it written down. So it's up to you. You can email it to me if you want. If you prefer, I'll put my email. Okay. KGASIRN. Got it, Linda. I don't think I can delete it. So Linda, tap on your email message there, or press and hold it. I think that's how you do it. And hit remove. I don't want your email out there in the chat. Too many scammers. Smoked you. Yes, she did. She was good. Did your homework. Okay. I can't even remember if it was today or yesterday. I think we got home. Yeah, it was yesterday morning we got home. And it was, I think, yesterday that I put up the last video. Last two videos. So this is from the next to the very last video from the Honiversary playlist. We're going to move on to the bonus round. Everybody has a chance to win this. All right, stretch your fingers. Come on. And I am going to set, who's the moderator that's still left? Lisa? I'm going to set a timer. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute. 1 minute. I don't know, that's a lot of typing. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to tell me the souvenirs we brought home. Whoever gets the most correct wins. 2 minutes on the clock starting now. 2 minutes. What souvenirs did we bring home? Oh, wow. Mary Webb must have been using her Samsung notes. I love it. Mary Webb's all about that. She is all about it. Cup of sandwich shells, set of chimes with turtle, a feather that you snatched off the bird. did. You really rocked that one. Mary won the door prize too. Yes, she did. Way to go, Mary Webb. Set of chimes with the turtle. She even added with the turtle. A feather that you snatched off the bird and a conch shell. Okay, conch shell. Sand and shells. A bird feather. I didn't snatch it off the bird, just in case anybody's watching that hasn't watched the video. I was showing the feather, and I said, and I even got this seagull feather, and he was flying by me, and I snatched it. And then I was like, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Y'all know I love birds. I snatched it as he was flying by. 2 gift bags. You even included the gift bags. Dang. Okay, I didn't have the gift bags on my list, but that's good. Mary, you're going to make me pee. Very specific answer. So fast. That was the lightning round. We didn't even know it. Boom, there's Mary. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Mary, you got all of them. Hands down, Mary won that one. Linda, chimes, conch shell, 2 snow globes. Okay, I should have mentioned that it would be whoever got them all right first, and then next would be whoever got the most of them right. I don't know, but Mary, you got that one. Linda, let me take some notes. Mary got it. She got it first. She's getting the bigger prize here. 2 brushes. Mary, did you say 2 brushes? You had to have gotten, yeah, you got it. 2 brushes, 2 letters for Santa, chimes, conch shell, 2 snow globes, seashells, sand, feather, 2 gift bags, and a puzzle. Good job, Linda. Door prize, Mary. Mary got this one. Linda got them too. Didn't watch enough. It was in. Sorry if I'm lagging behind because I'm looking at the, you know what I can see, what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the StreamYard. Didn't watch enough. I will exit. Cynthia, don't leave. You're fine. I hid that list and toward the middle, you know, kind of stuffed it in between. I even put the clips that I mashed together for the video. I put that clip in toward the middle because I know not everybody watches all of your video. So I wanted to make that an easy win for whoever was committed to watching the whole video. So that was a bonus there. You were so convincing. What about plucking that bird feather off? Yeah, I can be pretty convincing. Bonus stuff for the kids, but don't know. Mary and Linda, y'all go. Yep, they rock that one. It's dark. I have to go get my laundry off the line. Oh, man. That was a blast. It was so much fun. I had so much fun with you guys. I don't want to keep you. Drop your links if you're still here. And Mary and Linda, you both got a bonus prize coming. Linda, you won the overall game. And Mary, I'll tell you what, you two both won 2 prizes. Somebody in cahoots. Y'all working together. All right. It was a blast. Oh, thank you guys so much for coming. Drop your links. Get to know each other. I'm going to leave this open for a minute. And you get the prize for messing with my hubby. D, you big old flirt. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's such a doll. You should have seen us when we first met in person. We talked on the over messaging and text for like a month before we met in person. And I met him to play pool. I play pool. I used to play a lot. I haven't played since we got married. My pool stick in my bag is picking up dust. But when we seen each other, our eyes just lit up, like both of us. So I was just like, hi, just like I was surprised, with him being so dark skinned and the pictures that he had sent me, he just almost didn't look like he was very happy. And it kind of made me sad for him when we first started talking. He wasn't really smiling. I'm always still telling him smile. I don't know if his gap between his teeth bother him or what, but I love it. I love his diastema. That's what that's called. And I don't know. He just had me right at the word hello. Just such a sweetheart. Yeah, good times. Way to go, Linda. Yes, girl. Granny D's link. And I need Linda, I got yours. Mary, I need your email if you want to put it here and erase it, or you can email me. It's up to you. Email's fine, Mary. Just make sure that you don't leave it on the chat. I'll let you know when we're closing out. Just make sure it's taken down. I don't know as a YouTube creator if we're able to delete chat comments or if it'll even all show in the replay. A lot of people's videos I watch replays of, they were on live, but I don't see any chat on record. So I don't know. Okay, Mary. Both of you have Hotmail, huh? I think both of you are in cahoots. Like, let's take notes, let's work together, and we're going to win all the prizes. And that's okay. I encourage collaboration in every way. All right. Oh, Cynthia, what did you miss? You missed the bonus round, I think. Were you here for the bonus round? You went to get your laundry. Cynthia, if you got a channel, and I think you do. Or do you? I've subscribed to so many people lately, trying to help people out. Cynthia. Yeah, you were here for the bonus round. You didn't miss anything. Takes days sometimes for live chat to show up on replay. Ah, okay, Granny. Cynthia, get some content. You can, if you're going in the grow channels and stuff or grow shows, you can get subscribers. I've seen a lot of people have like 300 or 400 subscribers even and not have any content up yet. And I'm just like, here I am, I'm struggling. And I don't even care about the monetization, but I want to get my numbers up. I want people making my stuff. I just want people to use the tutorials. That's it. Because I put so much work into it. I want to see the fruit of my labors. So, and I want to see people grow with their skills. So that's why I'm in it. And when I end up getting monetized, I don't know, if ever, I think that YouTube is harder than my day job. It really is. It's harder work. It's a lot more time invested to do YouTube. But there you can get subscribers without having channel content. It's probably hard to keep them because if they don't comment, YouTube sees they're kind of stale and you don't have anything going, they'll purge your channel a lot. Started your channel with a little over 100 squirrels. Well, that's good, Granny D. That's good. Is Elisa still here? Elisa, if you're still here, you did a lot better than you thought you was. So, did everybody catch their scores? Linda, 17 points. Wow. Good job, Abina. Awa, good job. KG, good job. Who else we got here? Anu, don't know if Anu, Elisa is still here. Ududu, Ududu, you did good job. Yeah, Cynthia, same here. Amen, sister. They are very good at what they do. It was hard for me at first when I first started listening to Dana. Like I was just overwhelmed because she talks so fast and everything is, one topic to another. I'm just like, what are these people doing? What is their show about? This is a crochet channel? And the more I watched, I was just like, oh. And now I'm like, she made my brain speed up. Like I couldn't keep up with the speed of her talking. And now I'm like, oh, how about this? How about that? Kind of like brainstorming with a friend. You just start bouncing ideas off each other. And before you know it, those ideas are kind of oscillating in your brain. Yeah, it's crazy how much they do. And they're so caring and loving. It shows that they love what they do. Cheerleader and observer. You've been out here since 2017? I don't know when I started watching YouTube. Probably around there 2000. I don't know. I've watched off and on through the years, but really watching it much. Probably started the most in 2016. Oh, okay, Lisa. Daughter's talking. Yeah, Joe and Dana, they're just so entertaining. They'll get you to stay up all night. I'm not a night person. Like, I'm not a real big morning person either. I'm more of an afternoon person who still wants a nap in the afternoon. But yeah, they're really good. If you guys don't subscribe to Joe and Dana, the Triple C and Joe Show, highly recommend it. It'll help you build your channel up, and they help you get some perspective and build your skills. If you got any questions, they're always happy to ask. Joe's even making green screen backdrops, so they just do so much. I don't know how they do it all. I don't know when they sleep. I just don't know. She is fast. She's very fast. Her mind, I told her, it's like a quantum computer doing mega data processing, and she just keeps on. She got 10 channels in her mind going on at one time and keeps it all straight. My sister's like that. She does real estate. And they deal a lot with banks and foreclosure, people trying to avoid foreclosure and short sales. And she'll be like just banging through 10, 11 different windows open on her computer, just bouncing back and forth. And I don't know how she does it, but Dana's brain is like my sister's. And I think that's why they're so successful at what they're doing. Commitment, and they enjoy it, and they've built up a lot of skills, I'm sure. So not sure where they started or when they started, but they got it going on over there. And it's always a party in the house over there. But yeah, Linda, you should check them out. Simply Sharon, hi. I'm so glad you stopped in. Sharon, share your link. Anybody else wants to share their link, go ahead. You guys can also, I'll be on here as long as you guys are wanting to be on. We can chit chat. There's always something to talk about. That's what I've always wondered at Mary Webb. Sharon said, you started watching 2018, started making videos a year later. Wow, Sharon. Wow. Thanks, Elisa. I'm glad you had fun. Me too. It was so much fun. I'll tell you what, too. Holy Spirit Firefall Jane on Triple C and Joe. She's one of their moderators. That woman, she's so sweet. And she follows, go help this person out, go help that person out. She just does so much too. I don't know how they all do it. Yeah, I got your email, Mary. Did you erase it yet? You did erase it. Does Joe and Data even sleep? Yeah, I've asked the same question. I don't know when they sleep. They seem like Abby to have an erratic schedule, like it changes. So yeah, I don't know. They figure it out. Probably sleep when you can. You have orders and you're kind of too busy to do videos at this point. Cynthia, to used to have an Etsy, now mostly consignment and custom orders, maybe someday. Cynthia, I gotta watch your channel more. I've been channel hopping so much and subscribing, and I need to actually dig into people. And I did this before where I went on some grow channels and tried to help people out. But then I went through my subscription list, and I was like, wow, there's just so many people, and some of them I couldn't tell you who they are, what they did. Just like, I need to just go ahead and, unsubscribe. I hate doing that because it makes people's numbers go down. And I know how discouraging that can be. But you do have to learn to get thicker skinned if you're going to be on YouTube and not let that bother you so much. It can't always be about the numbers. I've heard the bad purges on YouTube, people losing 60, 100 people. And that would really stink. That would really tick me off. Mary, I gotcha. It's late. Yes, very spiritual too. Mm-hmm. I like that. There's a time for preaching, time for teaching. And sometimes it seems like people can get really holier than thou, Bible thumping. Really, if we just keep it simple, share the gospel, let people get into the word, the milk, and then let God do his thing, and people grow from there. It's a journey. I don't think it's an instant transformation. I mean, it doesn't happen. We're on a journey. We're all a whip. We are all a whip. Yeah, I don't keep up with all their rules, Cynthia. I'm supposed to be calling you by your African names, but I did for the grand finale. Yes, Linda. A sermon seen is better than a sermon heard sometimes. Yep. Night, D. Love you. Oh, thank you, D. We love you too. Yeah. Gotta do the best we can. And remember, it's not our righteousness, but Christ in us. He's the righteous one. And God is good. Paul said, there is none righteous, no, not one. So that's a hard thing to try to balance. The Old Testament talks about a righteous man, says that quite a bit, a righteous man, a righteous man. But I think it's referring to those who do good. But anyway, I can ramble on and on. It's like, did everybody get their links up that wanted to get their links up? I don't know how many. We got 8 left in here. If you haven't seen these people, if you're meeting new people or haven't subscribed to them yet, just try to go to their channel. Show them some love. Be friendly. I try to reply or give a heart to everybody that comments on my channel. It gets harder at times, but it's all right. It's hard to keep up with. I don't know how Bag a Day does it. All those responses and all the videos and all the patterns and the pictures, and she's like Dana. It will only let moderators drop links. Oh, I wonder if I got a setting for that. Is that how it works, Sharon? Nighty night, D. Mwah. She's a little machine. I told Dana I want to invent a machine. Dana can really use this machine. She stitches so fast. But a machine that you can put your skein into, or ball. It would be like, shaped like a Coke bottle, which I know people have cut the bottoms off and put their skein of yarn in there and pulled the yarn through the top. I've never used that for that, but my thought is get a machine that actually grabs and pulls the yarn out, spits the yarn out to you. And it would have 3 or 4 speeds. It'd have 1, 2, they would have names. 3 would maybe be Jen. 4 would definitely be Dana. Be like, here's your yarn. Here is your yarn. Take all that yarn. Thanks, Linda. I'm glad you came. That's how it is on the other live streams. Mods have to drop the links. Well, I think our mods have left the building. I think Linda, did you say you don't have a channel yet, or you do? YouTube is Bod's job. Yes, it is Bod's job. Still, she's got to be working 60, 70 hours a week at least. I have no clue how much that woman has to work. You're trying to learn to crochet, but you have terrible arthritis and it hurts so bad when I try. Yeah, I'm getting ready to try some new stuff for my knees. I have arthritis in both the knees, and the gel shots I just got before vacation, they seem to help for a day or two, and then and that very night, the very night I got them, it just kind of teetered off as the night got later, closer to bedtime. So I still had to take some ibuprofen, and I took ibuprofen on vacation just like like every day. So I don't think the shots helped my right knee more than the left. The right knee was having a cyst issue. And she homeschools 5 children. Wait a minute. Bag a Day homeschools 5 children? Is that who you're talking about? Wow. Wow. Her little girl, Evelyn Rose, is that her name? She's such her mini-me. She's so cute. She did so good on those hats. The loom hat. She just seemed like she was really going to take to knitting. I bet she's going to be a wonderful crocheter. Little doll baby. Wow. Now, they're not all her kids, are they? 5 kids. I just know the one, but I've seen a bigger one in some of her videos. Usually if they're talking yarn, I'm looking at the yarn or whatever they're making. And if they're in a store, I might glance at whoever else has a cart near them. I know she's taking some other kids in there. All her kids? They got 5 kids. Wow. She's a busy woman. Wow, wow, wow. All right, well, it's 10:15. 2 girls and 3 boys. Wow. I don't think she looks old enough to even have 5 kids. They only look like they're 28 or 30, but I guess they could have 5 kids. I had 3 by the time I was 23, so I was a busy girl. Fertile Myrtle. Fertile Myrtle. Got that fixed, cut, tied, and fried. That sounds like a new song. Cut, tied, and fried. Cut, tied, and fried. I think it's just you and me and Linda now, Mary and Linda. And Sharon. Sharon's here. 17. She doesn't look old enough for that. My youngest is 24 now. 24. I feel so old. Old, old, old. Abby even called me an old lady earlier. That kind of hurt my feelings. No, it didn't. Older and wiser, I hope. Definitely older and wiser. Stupid, stupid mistakes. That's okay, Simply Sharon. It's all right, Sharon. I'm always late to him, too. I do so much bouncing around. I feel like I try to help so many people watch their videos and, get in the ones I want to see for me. Subscribing people, leaving them a message, encouraging. It's just like, I don't know. I've been trying to use the list that Sandy put out, but a lot of people aren't even on it. Some of the smaller channels. So, like coming on at the same time. I don't want to mess up anybody else's live up. I don't care if anybody comes on at the same time I do, but I don't want to step on anybody's toes or hurt anybody's feelings. I just want everybody to have a good time. And some people need to get those lives in so they get their hours for monetization. So I try to stay out of their way. Just lurking, just got off the phone. Lurker. Your youngest is 41, Mary. Wow, Mary. I'll be happy if I live that long. Sometimes I feel like I'm just going to break down. My knees, just like, I don't know. How am I going to make it another 4 or 5 years on these knees? It's just been terrible. Sharon, you just got one and he's 23. Who won? Oh, Adele, you weren't here. Well, Adele, you had 9.5 points. Mary and Dee were tied with 13.5. I don't know if you heard all these yet. Linda had 17. She won. Elisa had 13. Cynthia had 13. So Linda, Abina, and Ghanaian won the game. Mary got the door prize. And then Linda and Mary both, Mary answered first with the list, which I think she copied and pasted from her Samsung notes or something, iPhone notes, because she was right on that bonus round, listed off everything that was on our souvenir list that I tucked in the middle of my video yesterday and said this was going to be a bonus round and this is for people who watch the whole video. If you take notes and write this down, you're going to have the upper hand. So, Mary and Linda both got that, the bonus round. So, Mary won the door prize in the bonus round. Linda won the game and runner up in the bonus prize. So, can't wait to give them their prizes. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I need to get off too. Old as dirt, Mary. I ain't never seen your face. You look pretty green and lively in your thumbnail. Put a picture up, sweetie. Put a picture up. Good night, Cynthia. I'm so glad you guys came. You memorized the souvenirs, Adele? Oh, did you miss the bonus round, didn't you, Adele? That stinks. Abby went and got the dog from my daughter's house. He got home shortly before the live, so I haven't even gotten to cuddle with her yet. I can't wait to hold her. She's so sweet. It was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. You memorized the souvenirs. You probably haven't memorized better than me, Adele. I had to make my little list so I wouldn't forget any of them. All right. Yeah, I'll try to have some more games, do another live at least once a month. I'm not going to do a weekly deal. I can't do it and work and do my tutorials, but I think a once a month game thing would be fun if I can swing that. I had so much fun with you guys. You made my night. We played it was a Honiversary celebration trip quiz. So, and I had a playlist and I labeled it take notes LOL. So it was all the videos from our honey anniversary trip, because we never had a honeymoon. We got married 3 years ago. So we played that game, lots of questions, some of them multiple choice, some of them which one, me or Abby, my husband. And then we did a bonus round. The bonus round was just one question, but it was a huge list of our souvenirs we brought home. And we also had a door prize. So that's what we played. We played a game. I'm glad you had a great time, Mary. We'll do it again. Dee. And we got to see Dee gush over Abby. She is such a sweetheart. It was fun that you guys got African names. I don't know when I thought of that. It just all of a sudden came to me. Abby is so good about explaining things and explaining his language, the Yoruba. He needs to teach me more though, because all I know is how to say, "How are you?" That's bawani, bawani, and then if someone asks you that, you can say dadani. That means I'm good or it's cool. Dadani, bawani, dadani, and then I know super akibe. That's super butt. He says I got a super akibe chasing me around. Okomi, my husband. Owomi, my wife. Ifemi, my love. I can't remember the one he used to call me. Means I finally found my joy. He is a sweetheart. He is a total sweetheart. That little video of him. Well, my favorite video of the trip. I don't know which one it was. The sleepy conversation and another sleepy conversation. They're all the Abby videos, and then the one where he's talking in the Starbucks drive-thru about drinking the roots, the water that he drains the root juice out of the roots, and what it does for the body. And you got to watch it. I flash on the screen. Comedy time. Now here comes the comedy, or now is comedy time, something like that. Because he just cracked me up. He is too funny. He's so hilarious. But the lotion, he thought it was lotion. That video. Cake. Oh, he just Because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Oh, he's just too funny. He is a good sport. He puts up with my little bossy butt. I can be pretty bossy sometimes, but he's so loving and caring and just caters to me. He'll always be like, "Well, you're my wife. That is my job." Basically says that's my job. That is my responsibility. You're my wife. I have to do it. It's obligation. And he just looks at it like, that's his duty as my husband. I'm just like, you're just so precious. Confused about the body lotion for body wash. Yes. And I could see the confusion, but it was sitting on the tub. The bottle, it's not very easy to read. And it's Dove, but it says cocoa butter something or another. So he probably thought it was cocoa butter lotion, but he never asked me. He does that stuff all the time. He uses my perfumes too. And he'll wear my crochet garb, like my sweaters and stuff. They're huge on him, but he'll wear them out of the house, like a mint green and gray mandala sweater I made. He wore that out one day, and I was like, "Babe, that's a girl's sweater." He's like, "I don't care. I don't care." I got a picture of him in it. He's as proud as can be. I love it. Abby gets away with any color. I'm telling you, he looks good in anything. My little peacock colors. Safe Haven pocket wrap, the first one I did. He wears that. I'm just like, how can he still look like a stud wearing that thing? I'm just like, wow. He looks amazing in anything. And talking about does to a man and his abilities. Yeah. The sugar. The sugar. Yeah, sugar and flour. All he had for 3 days was flour and fried. Flour and fried. I can watch him all day, every day. All right, Sharon. Glad you popped in, hon. Yeah, I'll try to do one next month. We'll see. All right. I need to get off here too, guys. I've had so much fun with you. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. It was so much fun. And next year we're going to go again. So I don't know if we'll do a video series on that one. We'll see. It probably would be fun because we're going to charter a boat. So that might be fun to videotape that one. Ask your doctor. Dr. Turd or the Turd Doctor? Which one do you like better? Dr. Dabby. He always says that too. He's like, he'll say, ask your doctor about everything. Or he'll say, Cam, yeah, we'll have to get a Go Cam, one of those GoPros. Night Adele, love ya. And Mary, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, he's always saying, I'm a doctor. I know these things. I'm a doctor. Like, baby, no. No. Can you go with us? Well, sure. The more the merrier. I think we're going to rent a little house or condo. I want a place with a kitchen where he can cook his stinky food. I told him, you're going to have to bring the candles. I've actually got him lighting the candles now. He's starting to do that. I told him, light the candles if you're going to cook. When we first got together, I was like looking around for a cat. I'm like, has he got a cat? I thought I smelled cat poop. His food, I tell him all the time, babe, it stinks so bad. Some of it makes me nauseous. He's got these certain beans he eats. I know they're really good for him. I know I should probably be eating some of his food, but it's too hot. His sauce is really hot. But I love to watch him in the kitchen cooking. I'm going to try to learn to cook his food, but he's happy cooking it all. He's happy cooking. He loves it. All right. I got to go, guys. I hate signing off. I'll talk to you guys all later. I'll be seeing you in the other chats and lives, I'm sure. Okay, Mary, you got a quick question? You're fine. He does know how to cook. He cooks a lot. What was the kidney eating? What was the kidney he was eating? I think it was probably cow kidney. He goes and kills a cow like every week or two, and he does it himself. Like he prays, and because he doesn't like killing the animal, but he does it and then shares it with his friends, and they'll pay him for their portion of it. And then he brings some home for himself, and he usually brings home, you wouldn't believe the things that he eats, the parts of that cow he eats. I don't know if there's anything that he doesn't eat, except maybe the bunghole. He'll tell you too. I don't know how to cook a kidney. If I was going to cook a kidney, he boils his stuff, all his meats, and he'll put chicken and kidney and heart. He says near the tongue. This one thing he showed me, it's like fuzzy looking, looked like a tongue, but it was part of the cheek or something of the cow. And tripe, the intestines, other parts of the cow that you'd be very surprised. Very surprised. Sorry for that. You're fine. That's not, I don't even consider that a bad word. Besides, that word's actually in the Bible. There's a scripture that says something about those who pisseth on the wall, talking about the what's that wall in Jerusalem where they pray? It's basically the wall of prayer. But he boils his kidneys and his hearts and all that stuff, all of it, in one pan, and cooks it, everything for so long. But if I were going to cook a kidney, I would probably make it like chicken livers, batter it, fry it up. Because I'm down for that. If it's an organ meat, I'm down for it if it's fried. I've never tried heart, but kidney or liver, I can handle. I miss the chicken livers. They used to have them at KFC's out here. And I haven't been able to find chicken livers at KFC for a while. I don't know about any other states, but I miss chicken livers. So I've made them at home a few times, but they're never the same. They're not as good as KFC's. Did I answer your question, Mary? Is that what you want to know? What was the kidney he was eating? I think it's just you and me on here, Mary. Maybe Dell. Okay. You used to fry cow brains for your dad. Did you ever try them? I've never had brain. I don't think I could do it. Anything that looked like intestines and brains, I don't think I could do it because it seems like it just looks like it would be rubbery. But then again, I have tasted a little bit of tripe off somebody's taco, and it was like a crunchy. I was really delightfully surprised. So I might try a tripe taco. You still here, Adele? Adele, you ever have cow brains or organ meats or tripe? Do you know what tripe is? We're talking about all of Abby's food he eats. They foamed. Ooh. Oh, I can't. No, I can't do anything that's gonna foam. Mm-mm. If it looks like it's gonna be rubbery or it's gonna foam when I cook it, I don't even like when you cook chicken breasts, like you boil them in the water, and all that white stuff comes to the top. I think it's just a little bit of fat that's in the meat, and it comes to the top, and it's like skimmy on top. I don't even that little bit of bubbling. I don't like it. It's gross. You're the weird picky one of the entire family. What are you picky about, Adele? Brains, brains. I can't eat no brains. Mm-mm. I've heard like, natural food threads and stuff I used to read back in the day before they had chat rooms. They had it's kind of like chat room, but people would post forums. They would post in the forums and they'd be talking like organ meats are good for your organs. So if you need your better liver, then eat liver. This, eat that. It's like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I eat the liver. I love the livers for the chicken livers at KFC for the iron. Like I crave that once a month usually. Bulletin boards, Mary. You talking about the forums? Don't like onions, garlic, chili, chorizo, cumin. Any spices is a no. Yeah, I'm not real big on spices, Adele. I don't like anything spicy. I don't like I don't like the cumin. I don't like the smell of it. There's once in a while I'll eat it. Like my husband's friends, they like to make jollof. Well, it's like jollof rice, and it's got cumin in it. You can tell because it's got that saffron yellowy color. And even that is a little bit too spicy for me. But they eat it like it's going out of style. I just can't tolerate it. That's really why I don't eat Abby's food. It's not because I think it's all that gross. I would try some things. I am adventurous. I would at least try, but he makes it so hot. And there's no way I'm going to eat a boiled anything of meat that doesn't have any sauce that I can tolerate. That was old school. What was old school, Mary? Oh, the bulletin boards. Way, way back in the day. We used to, when I was a kid, we had the Marsh supermarkets here in Indiana. And I always remember wanting to stop and look at all the ads that people would post and put their little numbers that you tear off. If you want to buy something, you tear their number off at the Marsh supermarket. Mom didn't ever want to stop long enough to really look at them. And I wanted to read every one. Wanted to read every one and see what was out there. See if we wanted to get anything. Those were the days. And now here we are. 30 some years later. Salt and pepper only. I hear you, Adele. I do love, I like a little bit of rosemary and thyme, but I rarely eat those. I'm not a fancy cooker when I do cook. I have some recipes I do that are like, I have one or two that are like 5 ingredients. It's super easy. I might cook those up and share those because it'll afford us all some more time to crochet and chat. And that's what's really important here, right? So get the cooking done out of the way and have enough leftovers that you don't have to worry about it. Hard for you to go out to eat. I bet. I bet. Onions and garlic and chili, those are pretty common. Chorizo, I think I've had it once. I've never bought it at the store. I've contemplated it, but it just looks kind of fishy to me. I think it's the packaging because it's usually in that clear package, and you can see the meats and the colored juices, and it just looks kind of, I don't know. I would rather have the sausage, like the spicy Italian or whatever Italian sausage in the little chub, the plastic chubs, and not be able to see the meat. I don't want to see it. I don't want to look at the sausage. I don't want to look at the chorizo through the clear thing. So I think that's a turnoff for me. Time to get off here. Yeah, we're talking about minutia. You too, Mary. I'm so glad you guys came. I'm gonna get off here too, and I might hop on somebody else's live for a few minutes. See if Dana and Joe's up. Don't like lasagna, spaghetti. What's Menudo? I thought Menudo was that boy band from the 80s. Remember Menudo? I don't remember any of their songs, but I remember those little boys. Fish, shrimp, nothing from the water. Wow. Adele, what do you eat? Air? Lasagna and spaghetti? I don't understand. How do you not like lasagna and spaghetti? And shrimp and fish. I don't know what menudo is. Me no menudo. Wow. What do you like, Adele? It'd probably be a shorter list. Be easier to say what you do like. Hominy and beef tripe is menudo. I love me some hominy. Some butter and salt and pepper on that hominy. I used to open up a can, pop in the microwave when I was younger. I always had Mom buying hominy, and those little canned tamales that come in their glass jar. Oh, I could eat those things to kingdom come, and still love them. You got to roll the papers off of them. I can't remember the name of them. Derby, maybe Derby tamales, and hominy, and not rice, grits. I think grits and hominy are the same thing. Like grits seem like they're ground up hominy. They taste the same. Salt and butter, but beef tripe with the hominy. That's menudo. I said that's no. No. I don't know. Maybe one day when I get brave, I'll try the tripe. Oh, the garlic and the spaghetti and lasagna. Yeah. But you would probably, do you like cilantro, Adele? I love cilantro. Beans and potatoes the most. The red chili and the menudo. That sounds really weird. Tripe, hominy, and red chili. I'll have to look it up. I have so many things I will look up that other people are talking about. Too much information in my head that I keep forgetting to look up what I want to look up. Yeah, that sounds really odd. No grits, goulash, gross. My grandpa used to make goulash all the time. He grew up, well, not grew up. He was, I think, his early 20s during the Depression, 18 to 20, around there. But he was waste not, want not. That's how I said it. Waste not, want not. And he made him some goulash. You like cilantro? Okay. Well, I will try to do a video soon for Sweet Adele. And I'm going to dedicate that video to you. Do you eat hamburger or chicken? Either one. I haven't made this dish with chicken. I'm going to dedicate it to Adele. Let me write a note. And I'll do a video cooking in the kitchen and making my dish. If you love cilantro, you're going to love this dish. And you just put in as much cilantro as you want. My cousin taught this to me, and it's 5 ingredients. She taught it to me. She called it cilantro. She said it was a Greek dish. We've always called it the Greek. My dad used to say, make me some of that, some of that. He was getting a little bit of early dementia. Make me some of that. And I said, I know, Dad. You want the cilantro. You want the Greek. And he said, yeah. And I told him every time, Dad, you got to slow down. You can't eat it that fast. Your stomach's going to blow up from that rice like a baby bird at a wedding. You got to slow it down. And he'd always end up with a bellyache because you put the rice in there And I don't know what happens, and it's salty anyway, but you have to add salt to really draw the flavor out. Like it really enhances the flavor. I love adding salt to mine, and I will put salt on top of my bowl and then eat from the top, and then when I get to the middle, salt it again. I don't stir it in. But you may like it. You can cook anything but won't eat it. Mostly Mexican dish. Yeah. Huh. The menudo. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be Mexican. Yes, to chicken and beef. Okay. Cilantro dish for Adele. Maybe I'll just rename the whole recipe for you, Adele. The Adele dish. I'll come up with something catchier than that. So would you rather try chicken or beef? It's got cilantro in it. I usually make it with beef. Oh, hi, Julie. We're at the tail end of the party, girlfriend. How you doing, Julie? StreamYard is lagging. Good to hear. Hope you're having a good night. We're actually about to get off here. We've been going since 6:15. So it's a long live. It's been so much fun though. Long live. Okay. Adele, I'm sure you'll be watching for the video, but I'll try to cook that this coming week sometime and share the recipe on the channel. Either or. All right, we'll see what I'm in the mood for. I haven't tried it with chicken yet, but I'm sure it would be good. I know the beef is sensational, so I'll make the beef cilantro for you. It was long, Julie. I'm surprised. It went on and on and on. Julie, everybody that won. My husband was on with us earlier. He had to go to bed because he goes to work 3 a.m. He gave African names for the game. So if anybody that won got an African name, and then we played a multiple choice, and a lot of it was multiple choice questions. Some of them were just questions. But we had a quiz over our, hi Froggy, Jumping Frog Dream Creations, hi. Doing good, really tired. Boy, we're going to get this party going again yet. Come on, let's make it 6 hours. We played a game. Linda and Mary were in here. Linda, I don't know how to say her last name good. But Linda and Mary Webb won 2 prizes each. They both got the bonus round right. Mary won the door prize and Linda won the game prize. So they both got 2 prizes. Does that make sense? Door prize and bonus, Mary. Linda won the game and the bonus. Yeah, it was fun. It was so much fun. I wish she would have made it, but here now. I'll stay on. You guys want to chat? Is anybody here still a moderator? Adele, did I make you a moderator? You guys can look each other up. It's not that hard. I know y'all a little bit. Still trying to watch everybody's videos, get to know you some more. It's hard. There's so many people on YouTube. I can't believe it. I had no idea. No idea, especially with the crochet. Like, I knew knitting had somewhat of a knitting revival, but crochet, like, we rock the YouTube. I'm just saying. I think, because I knit too. I can knit something fierce, and I've designed a pattern in knitting before and had it on Ravelry, and I just couldn't knit them as fast as I could crochet a garment. And then when I found out that you could steam block acrylic, I'm like, psh, and then all the sport weights, the mandalas come along. I'm just like, wow. And so I just started making garments with crochet instead. And it's so much faster. But I tell you, there's to me, a huge difference in, I don't know what you want to call it, the vibe, the atmosphere amongst the crochet community versus knitting. When I was knitting and I started, really getting into the fancy yarns and the local yarn shops, and it's great to support them, but paying for those pricey sock weight yarns that I would make shawls with, and had no idea they'd come out with mandala because I'd snubbed the yarns at Walmart, because I was a knitter. And it just seems like, I don't know, knitting can be so much hoity-toity. Crochet, I think crochet people are really down to earth, very personable. Yeah, we do rock. High fives to us, Dropping Frog. Yes, yes. You just learned to knit, Julie? I'm not dogging on knitting. I knit for 8 years almost exclusively and then come back to crochet. And I had always wanted to learn to knit. My neighbor, who was friends with my mom, had taught me to knit, but I'm a lefty and she was right-handed. So I learned to throw, and all I could do was the knit stitch. So I could knit across and knit back. I could only do garter. And so I started watching knittinghelp.com videos on their website for free, and just flipped everything she did in her continental videos. The continental knitting, I don't know if you're doing continental or throwing, English is what they call it. Depends what you're doing. But the continental is great because if you're an avid crocheter, you're used to holding your yarn that way, you're more or less making slip stitches when you're knitting. And the continental method, you hold it like you're crocheting and you just pick your yarn versus all this rot. Always reminds me of the Wicked Witch riding on that bike past Dorothy. Crochet is fun. Yeah. And, the speed with which you can crochet versus knitting something, and how thick you can make it. I mean, there's just so much stuff that you can crochet, that is so much faster. You do loom knitting. I have not tried the loom knitting because I'm so much faster I'm sure I'll be much faster with my hand knitting. I sometimes miss the clicking of the needles. The addies that I use addies a lot. That click, 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 click. I kind of miss the clicking, but the crochet is so much easier to carry around, especially taking it to work. I don't have to worry about the needles poking anybody, poking me, and all that stuff. And so when I went back to crochet, I started using my bag that I had sewn. I made a quilted bag, and it has pockets for my hooks in it. I started using that again. You just know how to cast on. Using a long tail, Adele? Long tail cast on? I think long tail's the best. A provisional cast on's good if you want to keep your stitches alive and add something to the bottom of it later. But I don't know. It's just been so long since I really got into knitting. I'll start something knitting. Like I got a Stephen West pattern I started doing. Color Craving. I bought the pattern several years ago. Started one, frogged it, never finished it, frogged it to reuse the yarn. And that just never became anything. And I love the actual pattern, and I've tried one on because they had it at the local yarn shop, the Color Craving. And it's garter, but it's got some, like, there's spots where you do a 5 yarn over, and it makes this really sharp point that's hard, like you lose speed going around that point, going back and forth around that point. So it's very sharp, isosceles. Um, it's a beautiful shawl. He's very talented. He does great work, and he's very creative. But the Color Craving I started recently, I bought expensive yarn from Webb's for it. Was planning to have it done for fall. And there it sits on my shelf. The crochet trumps all my crafts now. Crochet was really one of my first loves as an adult with crafting. You know where the crocheting addiction or the crafting addiction started for me? Catching that bug for all things crafty. VBS. They were planting some seeds, all right. Every day a new craft at VBS when I was a kid. It was great. We did the hand and the plate, and spray paint it gold. We did the bookmarks with the contact paper and the dried flowers. I mean, there was just so much stuff we made, and I miss those days. Use the bamboo. I have some bamboo. I love clover. Clover bamboos are pretty nice. Yeah, I had the Addie interchangeable set. I actually taught a couple classes at a local yarn shop here in this town several years ago, and she said I could, get paid for it or take it as store credit. So I just used it as store credit and got the Addie Clicks lace tip set. Yeah, those things were really fast, and the tips are awesome. Addies are like a Cadillac of knitting needles, if you ask me. I can't remember who it is, but there's another expensive brand out there now. You might know who they are if you're into knitting. Am I family with your partner in crime? Jumping Frog Dream Creations. I gotta look you up because I was in somebody else with the name Frog in it today. I was in their live chat. I think that was today. I'm losing track of my days. I gotta go back to work soon. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I don't know who your partner in crime is. Have a yarn with Charlie. She's so much on her channel, and we do yarn bingo. I think I am subscribed to Charlie. It's been a while. I've noticed YouTube had bumped me or purged me from some other people's channels, like Rolling Through Life. I know I got purged from her because I had her on. I had rung her bell and all that. But Charlie had won my 500 subscriber giveaway and won one of my hand knit shawls and some yarn and a yarn bowl from Michael's and one of those looms for, it's not broomstick lace, it's the other one, hairpin lace. So yeah, she won that. I need to check. Have yarn. It's easy on the TV to see my list of people I'm subscribed to. I love it on the TV. It's awesome. And you can see everybody's videos on the big screen, all the new videos that have been put up. Yeah. No, I'm not even on Charlie's right now. It doesn't surprise me. There's been a few of them that I was subscribed to that I think have been purged or something. Probably because I didn't go there enough. The yarn bingo sounds fun. Hey, Dana. Glad you come back. We're still going. There's been some leave and new ones come in. Did you guys raid me? Is that what's going on here? What's up? We had so much fun, Dana. Your name's Crystal. Who you been trying to find, Crystal? Abby had to go to bed, Dana. He got through most of the game, but he had to go to bed because he's going to work at like 3 in the morning. We was just talking about his wonky. He has a schedule, no schedule really, unless it's a route. If it's a route that he does, a route, then he usually does those in the morning at like 3 or 4. He goes in and does his route, and then at night he takes random stats and stuff. Hi, Angie. Yeah, we're still on. Oh boy, you guys are good. Get me going with a second win. Should we start a second game? I thought the African names that Abby thought up were so sweet. I love that. You're trying to get better. Yeah. I remember you said you wasn't feeling very well, Dana. Dana, girl, you probably need to rest. I don't know how you do it. You too, Angie. Any YouTube creators? How did any of us do it? It's a lot of work. Dana, we had a big winner. Linda, aka, what's her Ghanaian name? Abina is her Ghanaian name, Linda. Linda won the game. She had 17 points. She was racking them up. She's fierce. Yeah. Dee and Mary were tied. Adele was there. Elisa did better than she thought she was going to do. And Cynthia had 13. Elisa had 13. Oh, you've been trying to find me? Oh, she loves her bowl. Good. I had intended to use it, but for one, I've had yarn bowls before, but I had the ceramic pottery type ones that were handmade, and they'd break. And I would plan to glue it together again, but never did. And $30 down the drain. So I found the wooden one, had planned to use it, but the J part of it that's cut out, my yarn wouldn't stay up there. I think because I spin it so fast, it kind of just unlooped itself. And I don't use the holes where they go through. They just annoy me. I feel like the yarn drags through the hole. So it's got to be something fast. So Jumping Frog Dream Creations, your Crystal. I'm wanting to come up with a machine. I told Dana this the other day, yesterday, maybe, I don't know. We need a machine. You can put your skein or ball in. You know, it's kind of shaped like a 2-liter. Put your skein or ball in, and it's got a little motor, and it's got like a little mouth that does this and just grabs your yarn and shoots it out at you. So it could have like 3 or 4 speeds and go your own speed. You pick your speed or set the dial. Crank it up to the highest. That's Dana. I might be the next highest. I don't know. Dana, we didn't get the race. Another day, another time. The victory will be mine. Hi, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Glad to have you. We got 5 in here now. Wow, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And Snickers, I had some Snickers earlier. Had an Oma pie and a half. Eating bad, Dana. I'm eating bad. It's hard to eat good when you are YouTubing. Had some cheese sticks. My diet's been cruddy today. I need to go to the store tomorrow. And Abby didn't make it to the store today. I didn't know he wasn't going to get to her. I would have gone earlier today. But we are out of coffee and creamer. And that is a crisis situation for me. So I may just get up here. It's only 11 o'clock. When I get off of here, I might just go grab some coffee at the store. Dana, if you watch this in replay or anybody and you want to leave a comment below, please tell me, give me feedback what you think could be better or if we need to keep something moving. I think I got better at the scorekeeping. Trying to see who had the answer right and everything. It was easier just to mark them down one by one and then say you, and you. Whoever said this got it right. Something so simple. I was having difficulties. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Dana, are you guys going live tonight? Or were you already live? Did I miss anything? And somebody said only moderators can drop links. Was that you, Crystal? Somebody said that earlier. Or was it simply Sharon? Which that really stinks. It's not that I had so many in here, everybody couldn't look each other up, but it'd be good to be able to drop links. That was Adele. Okay. You're coming on at 11:30. Well, I'm signing off. I'm gonna get off here. And I might catch it a little bit. I'm probably gonna sit up and stitch if I don't want to get some coffee. The thing about getting coffee, going to the store for coffee this late at night and staying up for your show, it's going to mean I'm going to want to drink some coffee tonight. And that's really bad. I got to get back on my sleep schedule for work next week. I'm usually up at 5:45, so I can't keep doing these late nights. Killing me. Killing me. Oh, Dana. I didn't stand up to show anybody this earlier tonight. You guys want to see my Freebird cape scarf? It is almost complete. I finished up the tutorials today. I just haven't gotten to upload it yet. I'm still doing a little bit of editing. Decided to go ahead and show whip stitching up the pocket. Make sure I got it the right way for the pocket that is on here. I got one pocket on. I got 3 more pockets left to go. Oh, I got it upside down. It's not really upside down. That's the other way you can wear it. But for the pocket that I have on so far, and my 2 feathers. It's really cozy. Here's the pocket I got on. There's my feather. So right now it's hanging at the corner, so I might go ahead and make 2 more for the other 2 corners. I got two feathers done on and 1 pocket on so far. Can you guys see much of it? There should be. I love it. And you can wear it down too. And have your pockets right there. Boom, boom. And it is, I can't see chat if you're asking questions. It covers my tummy pretty good. That's all I'll say. It does its job and keeps me cozy. It's so soft. I think if you did less space between the armholes and made the armholes bigger, you could essentially have a wrap cardi and put sleeves on it. The next one I'm doing, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm at least going to put some 3/4 length sleeves. If I do them this low down, do a 3/4 length sleeve, make it more for layering. It's kind of lacy. That'll be the Freebird Winter Cape Scarf. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Thank you. It is very soft. Thanks, Julie. Thanks, guys. I'm going to log off here too and get my feet up. I will talk to you guys later. Maybe see you over at Dana and Joe's. Coming to your house. All right. Night, everybody. Thanks for coming.